Oh, chat, it's that day. It's that wonderful, glorious day. Hello, chat. How are we all doing? We're playing Tomodachi Life today. God, I've been looking forward to this day for so long. Granted, to be fair, the day I was... I immediately choked on my own words. The day I was looking forward to was really the day that this game came out, which... I've gotten it. I've been playing it on my own for a while, but we're making a new island for stream. I have my personal island, which is going to be different from this one that I have on stream. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to it as I've been playing on my own. I've been thinking about things that I can do on this stream island, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to, I realize that it's going to be a bit difficult to make myself in there, which I want to be in there. I want to be like the first character I create. I want to be me, Mack. I think that'll be fun. I'd like to get into shenanigans. My hair is gonna be a bit of a problem. I sort of figured, like, oh, you know, the bangs, the shape of it, I can do that. You know, it's like, I can add the ahoge, don't worry about it. The color... It's occurring to me now that there's no hairstyles where it's, like, straight down the middle. Like how mine is. But hey, you know? We'll see what we can get. I will say, I might not do the best custom stuff on stream. That I might save for off stream so I can use the touchpad on the Switch, which I'm not going to really be able to do for this. Which, yeah, this is the first time I'm streaming a game on the Switch. That's fun. First non-PC game that I'm playing on here. Mac realized that maybe like 7 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, I was having a conversation with Lee, and I just, like, went, I, like, sort of, like, I think I, like, zoned out and was like, huh. Game console gamer, yeah! See, this is the kind of games, I've always said before, every time I'm playing a game it'll be like, we recommend a controller. I'm not good at using a controller. These are the games that I use controller for. This is my experience with console gaming, is always games like this, like Tomodachi Life, you know? This is my experience with them. I'm not good at, like, doing action games on a controller. The most action game I've played on a controller is Portal 2. You know, that's not really... It's not really, the big thing for me. But this is where I'm at. This is where I'm gonna be living. This is where I'm gonna be having a grand old time. I'm excited. I've created some wheels. I mentioned this before on stream, but this is gonna be fun. I created some wheels of games that I have played on stream before, and I've got I've got it ready so that when we spin the wheel, we can choose a character from the game that it lands on to add to our island. And I think that will be very fun. Speaking of wheels, that is also true, alright? Let's go. It's the same website, so I just gotta switch wheel. It's really funny making an account on a spin-a-wheel website, you know? But, you know, sometimes you got a lot of wheels that you want to spin. So let's pull this up. Over to this screen, I believe. Alright. Are we ready to spin a wheel? Let's spin a wheel. Let's find out what it is. We're finding out. I think you guys can see this. Admittedly, my setup is also a little different today, so I will be a little out of- Oh, the duck quack again! I do love the duck quack. We got the duck quack last time, and I enjoyed the duck quack. That'll be nice. Ducky, ducky, duck. Beep, bop, boop. Okay, let me pull up the duck quack video. God, I have a lot of tabs open, and by a lot, I mean not that many, but you know. I've had more tabs open. I've had more. Let's see here. Where's the duck? Where did the duck go? I had to make a playlist of these videos, and I copy the link, and then I paste it, and I remove the playlist section of it, so it doesn't just automatically start playing the next one, and that's how I've been doing these. Alright, duck is locked and loaded. Duck is ready. That's gonna be exciting. But yes, I never made a button. Okay, I'll have to do that manually. Cause I got a new scene set up on my OBS. And by OBS I mean Streamlabs. To take me to the Switch. I can just do that manual style. I didn't put one on my stream deck yet because I got that set up literally today. Huge shout out to Artificer for helping with all that, Artificer also got second on today's stream. Lee got first. Good job, y'all. Artificer is the reason that this all is possible. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And now I can play games on the Switch for fun and profit. I mean, actually, I was saying that as a goof, but I guess it's technically not wrong. But alright. Before we get into anything else like that, let's do our last remaining chore at the start of stream. And by chore, I mean pulling up my big ol' birthday list. In case you're unfamiliar with my big ol' birthday list, I have this big ol' list here that basically has a bunch of different fictional characters on it. And occasionally some non-fictional characters, some silly little guys, so we can look at them and say, hi, happy birthday to this character, you know? See what's happening there. Today is April 23rd, so we only have one today, so we'll go ahead and read off, today's Thursday, we'll go ahead and read off Friday, and Saturday here. Just Friday and Saturday, though. Alright, so today, April 23rd, is Booker from Animal Crossing's birthday. If I recall correctly, I believe he's one of the cops. Them cop dogs. I don't know if I trust that, but granted, I believe that the cop dogs in Animal Crossing were solely in charge of the Lost and Found. They were in games that... My first Animal Crossing game was New Leaf, so I'm not very familiar with them, you know? I believe they were, like, older characters, and I don't know if they appeared in any games since, or aside from, I suppose, probably cameos, you know? I don't know if they had anything to do in those. But tomorrow, the birthdays of Aoi Asahina, as well as Mahiru Koizumi from Danganronpa, Els from Beastars, and then the Vocaloid Shiki Rowan. Hell yeah. And then keeping up with the Vocaloid train, April 25th, this would be Saturday, as VY2, Kotonoha Akane, and Aoi, both Vocaloids, or all three Vocaloids, rather. And then also on, then, Peggyton? Or Peggyton? Probably Peggyton, from Healing Good Pretty Cure. Those are all the birthdays that we have there. A lot of them. You're being thanked. What did you do? You were on the phone? You were being thanked for being tech support, for helping set up all of stream today. Making sure everything would work good. That's what you were being thanked for. Beep bop boop. But okay, I've got the wheel locked and loaded. Granted, I don't need the wheel fully locked and loaded yet. The wheel is gonna be good for, making sure everything is all... Yes, you know? for them guys. I'm getting my, controllers out. We do have extra Joy-Cons, yes, to find them. Alright, I'm good with the Joy-Cons that I got right now, though. I like the ones that I got here. It's cool either way. Bebop-boop, where's the power button? There it is. I was looking on the wrong side of the thing. I'm doing great. Should they go, you got us? Alright. I don't know why I said us. I'm getting the game pulled up here. Why are only one of you connected? Work with me here. There we go. There's the duck. The duck is excited. I'm pulling it up over here while I, because there's some, like, setup stuff that you guys don't necessarily need to see. But whatever. I'm excited to get into it. I don't know how many times I can say that. How many times I can say that before it gets a little annoying. But Tomodachi Life is truly... it's one of my favorite games. I'm so excited to be playing it, you know? It is truly... I said this before, I had somebody ask me the other day, like, how long I've been waiting for it. The answer is since the Switch came out. The answer is since the Switch came out, I've been waiting for this. And now, chat, Sans can be quiet. Because it's time It's time, chat. Oh, why am I behind it? Why am I behind the alerts? There we go. And by the alerts, I mean the chat. There we are. We're all good now. Ah! Tomodachi Life! Tomodachi Life! Okay. I'm normal. You found a tiny island in the middle of the sea. What will you do with the place and its residents? Oh, look at this place. It's the tiny island in the middle of the sea. Whoa. Oh, there aren't any residents. Well, we could stand to do something about that. Let's invite some folks to live here. It's just the place for me characters. We'll call them me's for short. They can look like real people, even people you know, and you get to create them. Not sure what sort of me's to create? There are no rules. You can add any me's that you can dream up. You can add me's, you can watch them live out their lives, they'll chat, they'll play, and even argue. It's like an alternate reality. What if you sprinkled in a fictional character, or a celebrity, a best friend, or someone you admire? Let your imagination fly. Got a few ideas already? Well, hang on to them for just a moment while we give the island a name. You can change this later if you want. I've been trying to think what I should name it. My thought is we name it the same thing I named my Cult of the Lamb cult, which was Fettuccine. I believe that would be spelled like this. I am not the fastest typer with a controller.
Fettuccine Island.
Fettuccine!
Island.
Fettuccine. Yeah. This ain't my first rodeo. Fettuccine. Fettuccine? What about this? Does this do it? Oops. Let's see if this sounds right.
Fettuccine Island. Fettuccine Island.
Fettuccine. I'm trying to figure out what that vowel noise is. Fettuccine. Cha? Should it be A, maybe? Fetcha? Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for the chini.
Fettuccine Island.
There we go. Fettuccine Island. Fettuccine Island. Whoa, cool name. Now you can start adding residents and see how things unfold. Let's aim for 6 or more residents to give your Miis plenty of friends. Are you ready? Got a me in mind? Let's invite your very first resident to Fettuccine Island. Woo! I'm gonna be going from scratch. I'm always doing it from scratch. Let me at it. Let me at him. I love how they still do this, despite the fact that there's, like, no difference between them now. You know? Like, gender is, like, a thing that you add at the end, and yet we start with this. If you could, like, change the defaults to be, like, 2 different extremes, that would be nice, but who knows? Hey, thanks for following! Hey! Okay. I don't know why I'm putting stock into that. That's just, it's whatever I click on. I've been playing this in my off time. I know how this works. I just want to get there. I want fucking in. I need to be the palest default skin tone you got. I don't need to go into entirely, like, the non-human of it all. I mean, I am non-human. I am a cat dog, but you know, I got like this. I think my face shape is the standard. Let's see here. God, I love that there's, like, different bangs and backs. That's been the most wonderful thing in the world. Okay, I understand that I'm probably, you know, none of these are gonna be exactly it. So I'm not on the bangs, there we go. Like, is there anything that looks like one of them, and then I can get, because I have, like, 2 sort of sets of bangs. I have the ones in the front and the ones on the side. Are there any that look like... Ooh. They should add a third default that is bald with no facial features. Genuinely? That would be good. Is this sort of like... This is like... This is short, though. If this were longer, that would sort of be what I got. I forgot that I had the duck noises. Okay. It's not the worst, yeah. Sometimes I draw it that short. If I'm not looking at a reference photo of myself, sometimes I draw it that short. There's also these, but it's like, they're not as extreme with the swoops, you know? My swoops are pretty extreme. It's like, do I get the extremeness of the swoops, or do I go for the length? Let's see what kind of backs we got. Because I feel like it might just be this. Actually, wait, maybe this one. That's actually, I think, better. That's what it is. Because it happens, if you look at where the swoops are, that's like directly underneath the bottom line of my eye. And that lines up perfectly. That's how I remember how long they are. Okay, so the subcolor is like that. So the question is, am I gonna be yellow with purple or purple with yellow? Now, to be fair, my yellow is pretty pale, so it would be more like that. And my purple's pretty dark, so it would be like that. So we have this, or we can reverse it and have purple with yellow. I'm on the wrong one. Da-da-da, and then... You think purple with yellow is better? Maybe I should make the yellow more- Whoop, that's the wrong- I'm doing it? Great. X is undo in this menu, got it. I was doing the undo menu for the custom color, it's a different button. I might go for the more extreme yellow, then. For the, for a purple base. Be nice if there was a roots option, yeah. I don't know, I think I tend to default to my hair being yellow with purple as a base. Mostly because my ahoge is yellow. But I'm not sure. Let me look at it the other way again. Here, we'll go for the extreme yellow. We'll go for the saturation that I don't normally have. I'm a very pastel creature. Yeah, yellow with purple also looks like the purple dye is just growing out, yeah. That's what it looks like with these. Unless you're doing it as a very similar color, which would be sort of like an ombre sort of effect, it always looks like, oh, they dyed their hair, but they forgot. I think I'm gonna go with yellow with purple. Okay, now my eyebrows. Draw the bangs on myself in the face paint section. I am going to do that because as you can see, I do have a second pair of bangs. Did a similar thing with your Jaxme. I also have a Jaxme on my other account. I did a whole lot for Kinger. I'm slowly adding all the Digital Circus guys to mine. I don't know if I put more effort into Kinger or Zooble. Kinger turned out looking better in my opinion, but Zooble, I think, had the same amount of effort. Doing Gajinkas for all of them except for Kane. Ah. I did more of a Gajinka for Jax, I think. So I put, like, instead of doing bunny ears, I just did, like, pigtails. I always go for these default. I guess they should be brown. They aren't, like, canonically, they're not brown, but I always use brown, for my line art whenever I'm doing a Mack thing. But now here's the other. I guess we should go for purple eyes since we did, mostly yellow hair for the contrast. What kind of eyes do we want? The custom, all this shit is so beautiful. It's so wonderful and delightful. It bring me such joy. It make me such happy. I think maybe these? I don't know. I think these are the ones that I default to. Just a bunch of your OCs. Don't know if you're gonna add any non-OCs yet. Hell yeah. I've only added one of my OCs onto my, personal island. I might add more, but I'm getting a couple more characters that I like out of the way. Because I have these. Hee-hee-hees. And then, of course, I give every character these. They just need them. Everybody needs a sparkly. Everybody needs a shiny in your eyes. Or else. It's important. I only don't give it to characters as if, like, they're fucked up, you know? If they're fucked up, they don't get it. I wish you could do, face paint on the noses. Or I suppose you probably can if you do it on the extreme one? Or like the outside one, but I don't think so. Because I would just put pink there, but my nose does go out. There's the nose dot. Because my nose does go out. It's not just like that. It's like this on my VTuber model because I got nervous about asking somebody to rig my nose. Straight up, that is the entire reason. If you look at my older model that I rigged myself, that's, like, not great, you can see I had, like, a stronger nose there, and whenever I draw myself, I do as well. I got too nervous. Yeah, you can draw on the eyes. You have a couple characters drawn on the eyes, but then they can't blink. Exactly. I do like there being some limitations, but you know. Where's a little- there it is! Now I look mischievous as hell. Missed that from Miitopia? Yeah! I really thought it was just going to be the same character creation engine as Miitopia. It looks like I'm up to something here. I need to make these eyebrows less sinister. Now I'm full of kindness. Now I'm full of cheer and happy. Do I get anything on here? I don't think so. I don't have any of these. I mean, I can do the, this never looks good. I have tried out this little fucked up mustache multiple times. It looks awful every time. I'm just drawing the whites of characters' eyes? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Now, I have done this before, but never- I've always been using, touchscreen. So here we go trying on this. Uh-huh. I have to go through this tutorial. I have to, yep, okay, X. Great. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show off the guys I have on my other island. Got it, got it. Mm-hmm. Got it. Got it. I mean, I could always, like, take a detour. Give me that yellow. It is a bit of a shame they don't have the, I can't access the purple. Where's the grid? How do I turn that on? There we go. No, not draw long grid lines. I'm used to this grid. I was like, wait a minute, that isn't default! I turned that on immediately, and I was like, ah. Never turn that off again. Actually, maybe I should, make this smaller. Let's see here. Okay. Intense focus. That's awful. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me look at the shapes that we have here. Let me look around here. It'd be fun if we had, I don't know what they're called, but you know, where it's like, there's like types of things that you can do where you just sort of like draw dots and the line comes along and curves along with you. You know? Like, I know that they have that in, Clip Studio and stuff. Like, I can... Let's see here. Might be time for line tools, true. I mean... Let's see here. What else do we got up here? Oh, that's the that. I never use that. What are the stamps? Are there any stamps that I could use? As like a base? I doubt it. But it'd be cool if something was conveniently shaped. Like, if there's a heart-shaped... Wait, there's a heart shape! Because it's supposed to be heart-shaped, my bangs. There we go! Okay, now I just gotta, like, erase the middle bit. Okay, okay, can I get... Okay. I don't think I can do an eraser heart shape, can I? Okay. Okay, I think if I just get it good on one side, if I get it good-ish, then I could just copy it. Wee. Nope, not like that. Okay, 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 okay. This is gonna be the entire stream. Just me making myself. I hope nobody wanted any actual gameplay. You guys didn't want to see me like feed these guys or anything, right? This is the only character anybody ever wanted to see in Tomodachi Life is myself. Nobody else. Do I have any of the... I have smooth on. Let me turn that back off. Okay. I do wonder if I'll be able to import anybody from my other island onto here. We'll find out together. If I keep forgetting about the duck. I keep forgetting about the duck. I forgot that I had the duck. Oh boy, oh boy. Your Switch is a staging ground? Yeah, if like, I send a guy to you and then I take them back. We'll see what happens. Because one of the slots on the wheel of characters, is, Blorbo. And if it's Blorbo, I might just put in somebody from my other island. Maybe. If anything else, just to show them off, you know? I like the, how some of them look. Recolor this, put another heart shape on top, eraser bucket the other one. Oh, I forgot you can eraser bucket. Can you eraser? Yeah! You can eraser bucket! Oh my god. Okay, let's get that for the middle. That'll be... Yeah. Okay, there it is, stamps. Oh, I should recolor this one first. Let's just go over to a different shape tool, or bucket. Color. Boop. And then, I'll just go over to this, I think the stamp will... Okay, just move it around here, make it smaller for the inner bit. Bucket. Eraser. I accidentally, there we go. Eraser. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's delightful. Back to normal there. This. Beep bop boop. Okay. Make this da-da-da. Go out a little bit more, maybe. And then, eraser. Smaller, please, and thank you. Whee! Is that... Let me just change this to a different color for a sec so I can see it better. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Wah-wah. Alright, and then also maybe a little bit of this. A little bit, make this a bit woo. A woo-woo. A woo-woo. Ba-ba-ba. Wrong button. Correct button. Beautiful. And, beep bop boop. Beep bop. My curly bits. Okay, now if I take this, maybe I should move it down a bit. We're gonna want this on top. Oops, not illuminate. So it can be in front of my eyebrows. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're just gonna sorta, do a little bit of that. Go to this eraser here. Iwa wiwa. Go back here. Select this. We're gonna copy that. Gonna squimble it a little bit. Pop that right there. Back over here. Back to our yellow. Make sure we're on the smallest one, I think. Yes, we are, I believe. We're gonna do a straight line here. Gonna go to our little bucket. And then we're gonna get, I guess, as close as we can to that purple. I mean... Unless should I do it, like, how- should I match it to the rest of my hair? Like, if I did this, and then I, did some transparency locking. Ba-ba. I'll do layered. And then... back over to a purple here. Ba-ba. Like this, maybe? Maybe not with this other version of it. Maybe... maybe one of these settings not necessary, but we'll see. You know, something sort of like this. Is that better? Or is it better the other way? I mean, it's not great right now, but, you know, I can change it. I think it is better to keep it consistent, you know? But let's, do this. Maybe we can also make it bigger. Cat on your pillow, hell yeah! We love to see a cat on a pillow. Okay, now what if I just do it like a printer? Have we considered I just do it like a printer? Human Mac. Look, I gotta add the ears in a sec. What if I was human? That would be scary. Everyone would be scared and frightened. Okay, I'm doing less printer-like. I think I started the purple too high. Never played Tomodachi Life, but you've seen a lot of gameplay. It is funny to me how many people, and by how many people I mean like 2 or 3 people, have been like, oh, I've not played this. We live very different lives. Yeah, putting bunny characters in this game was not made for bunnies. There's a reason that I said that I made my Jax the Amazing Digital Circus have pigtails. Like, it truly... I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with this soon myself here, but I had like a cat character that I had to give cat ears, and that was too much, you know? There's a bunny ears item. Oh, that's gonna... When I unlock that, that will do a lot for me. That will help me out. And now I have to fix my mistake here. Beautiful, I fixed my mistake. Tried making them folded over. I mean, that could work. It's a bit... If this game had a layering system, I would be unstoppable. You know? Whee! I feel like doing this on, like, controllers without using my touchscreen is the equivalent of me going back to my, roots of, like, doing digital art with a mouse, you know? Like, I feel like I'm back in that era of my life. God, I wish I had layers. I really wish these were like 1 or 2 bits down, you know? No, it's not Switch 2. I do not own a Switch 2. I do not have that money. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I got this game as a gift, actually, so who knows? I'm moving it all 1 down. I got this game as a gift for my friend's birthday. Because Lee wanted it, and I also wanted it. And we were just like, look, if only one of us gets it, the other one will in fact steal it before anything can really happen. JoJo, ooh. As in the Bizarre Adventure? I've only seen 1 episode of the Bizarre Adventure. And so this really isn't lining up with my... Basically, I have to assume that every single episode of JoJo is exactly like the 1 episode that I've seen. That's how shows work, right? So I'm not sure why this would remind you of an Italian restaurant. But hey, if it were... Every episode of JoJo, they go to a different Italian restaurant, right? That's what the plot of JoJo is? They have fun eating Italian food? That's how shows work, exactly, exactly. That's why I have my 1 random system. Or me and Lee have this thing where we watch one episode from a TV show, just randomly. I mean, that's why we do it. That gives us the entire show. And that's what all of them are like. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to Flavor Town. Yeah. There's my Dorito chip. That I stole from a character from Bochi the Rock. I stole her a Hoge. That's literally the only... I was like, I want Nahoge. What if I made it look like Nichika's? And that's the origin story. Yeah, have a good time at work! I hope you get paid all of the money. I feel like I should give it highlights. If I just do, like, bright. The Ahoge, at the very least, deserves the shinies. You know? Well, I should turn transparency lock on. I'm so glad that they have that. Like, truly, I was not expecting it. It brings me delight. I'm like, oh shit. I'm actually can do art. Art real. Art real. My capabilities. Let's make this bigger. Little bit of shading in the middle here. Ba-ba-ba. Little bit like this. I maybe should have done this before copying and doing my my symmetries, but hey. That's the Mack difference. That's the beauty of it. That's the wonder and delight that I bring to the table. Bitches hate my joy and whimsy. Who's laughing now? Nobody. Alright, now I gotta give this thing ears. We all ready for JoJo's Bizarre Ear Adventure? Adventure? I believe that this... Oh, I gotta turn transparency lock off. It's the power of the Pizza John's. What's that place called? Papa Pizzas? You mean Papa John's? Oh my goodness. That was wonderful, Clyde. That's an ear, yeah? That's an ear. And then just blurp. Blurple the purple, as they always say. That's what I'm always saying. Everybody's always saying this. Everybody's saying everything. You had to look that up. Ah! You had to look that up? Damn. I am not sponsored by Papa John's. They're fucking cheese sticks, dude. I could eat those all day. Maybe not all day, but like... Whenever I, like, get stuff from there, it is exclusively those cheese sticks. I do not give a fuck about their pizza. I am eating those cheese sticks. Like, whenever I'm at something and they're like I'm at a D&D thing and they're like, okay, we're gonna order pizza, they'll be like, okay, we're getting pizza for, like, everybody, and then just a box of cheese sticks for Mac. And by that I mean, I forgot that there was a duck with reverb in this one. I remembered that I really liked the duck one. I did not remember why I really liked the duck one. It's because of duck with reverb. But anyway, I was gonna say... I say what I was saying there. Actually, there's two other people. I said D&D as an example. There's two other people in my D&D group who are the exact same as me, so there's actually just 3 boxes of cheese sticks every time we order. It'll be like, everybody gets one. Should I just do it like, Ooh, I like that line. That's a good line. We're carving it, you know? We're carving it like a sculptor. You know? We're getting it slowly but surely there. I saw a post... I was gonna say the other day. I saw a post a couple of hours ago. That reminded me of that Mabimbam bit. They were talking about the statue of David, and it was like, if you look at how long it took him to carve it and how big the statue is, it's fully possible that he could have just had a month of solely working on the peanuts. I don't know where I was going with that, but I was talking about sculpting. They don't have that level of customization in Tomodachi Life. You can, disable babies, so that sounded worse than I want. You can, turn babies off. You can disable the ability for your Miis to make children. There we go. I did it at the end there. I figured it out at the very end. I figured out how words work at the very end. No peanut sculpting in Tomodachi. Yeah, this isn't your fucking... There were games that had that. Was that a Cyberpunk thing? Or was that a Baldur's Gate thing? Or was it both? I don't know, I haven't played either, and I don't plan on it. I don't like when games look realistic, I'm gonna be real. Like, you have an opportunity to have so much fun, and you're just making your guys look like real guys. That's boring to me. Sounds like Cyberpunk, yeah. But I know that you can have... No, wait, cause yes, I remember, cause in Cyberpunk, like, there was, like, one of those many glitches. Cause you know how Cyberpunk is. Or I guess was, I heard that they updated it. I don't know. Shouldn't have released it in that quality to begin with, in my humble opinion, but, you know, who am I? I'm not a AAA game dev studio, I'm just somebody who thinks that workers shouldn't be rushed. But there was, like, a glitch that would, like, change your character's, genitals to, I don't want to use the word opposite, but I can't think of, like, a better word right now, so just know that I know that that's not the best word as I'm saying it. But, like, it would change your character's genitals to those that you did not select in the menu. And you would not be able to, like, change them back or something like that. Yeah, for stylistic games. Even realistic games like Half-Life that have their own distinct style. Yeah, exactly. Now, granted, I don't know shit about Half-Life, however, Half-Life VR but the AI is self-aware? That I'm all over. I haven't seen the new one. I know that they, like, streamed it, was it yesterday? I was busy. I was hanging out with my friend. I was watching the new, they're doing the dropouts, the Dimension 20s. I was watching that. I have transparency lock on. And bright. Gotta turn that off as well. Look, Gordon. Ropes! We can use these to get across big pits. Help me, Gordon! I do have all the Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware guys on my other- well, I guess not all of them. You know, I don't have Forzen or Darnold. But I have the main science team. I also don't have G-Man. Those are I think the three characters. Sunkissed. Well, I'm hoping that I get the dog pet so I can give that to Tommy. This here is harder than the other one. Perpy. I love Perpy. Wait, Perpy? Yeah! Dropout. Dimension 20. Beautiful vampire season. Vampires in Perpy, Oregon. I love them. We were watching the adventuring party before stream. I've not seen any, this is my first exposure to gameplay of Vampire the Masquerade, and I am enjoying it. I love that, like, it seems like at least some of the players, I don't know if all of them, are, doing the, like, learning it as they go as well. Haven't seen the new app. Very happy, though. It helps you get more motivation to work on your own Vampire the Masquerade campaign. Hell yeah! I love these freaks. Once again, Murph making my favorite character immediately, you know? I won't spoil it, the latest episode. Like, even if you had seen it or whatever, that one just came out, like, yesterday. Got it and the game never worked and you tried to refund and couldn't get a refund, damn. I fucking love it. These freaks. Murph almost always makes my favorite character. And I am... I just can't. I can't deal with it. I love Darkness Man. His name is Darkness Man! Actually, it's got like a normal human name, but I forget it. Because the other one is Darkness Man. Levante is your favorite so far? I do like Levante. I'm gonna say this sounds mean. It's truly... It's not, okay? I love Siobhan. I love Siobhan so much, right? She never really makes my favorite characters, right? Which that's truly, it's not an indictment to her. It is mostly a thing of like, that's how comedy works, right? You're gonna have like comedy styles that you gravitate towards more. And Murph tends to like knock it out of the park. I fucking love the Comtesse. This is maybe my favorite Siobhan character. Aside from maybe... I'd have to rewatch Burrow's End. I really liked... Fuck, I forget the name of Siobhan's character in Burrow's End, but I really liked them as well. Fucking... what was her bit? She had like a really funny bit about her character name. It was like... was this like Jason or something? What was his fucking name? What was that little boy? Beardsley with the restaurant. Yeah. She's so small. She really is. There we go. But yeah. Murph always makes my favorites. And like the rare, like I think there's like 3 seasons of Intrepid Heroes that I've seen where he hasn't made my favorite. And I think all 3 times it might have been Zach. I think all 3 times it was Zach who took it up in that one, because Zach's consistently, like, also in the top. Look at this little guy! I did it! I made myself! I'm real! I'm existent! Boy oh boy. What a freak. Zach said something about his character on the goddamn adventuring party that's driving you mad. Right, yeah, I keep forgetting about that. He just brought up one of his flaws, and it's truly, or are they called flaws? The opposite of boons, I suppose, or, yeah. The detriments, whatever the fuck they're called in this game. I am unfortunately one of those freaks who only has played Dungeons & Dragons and, like, no other TTRPG. That's technically a lie. I've played, like, 1 session of 2 other ones, but I don't think that that counts. Alright. Now, I'm a scrawny motherfucker. I blow away in the wind. That is true about me. Maybe I can be a little aspirational. Let's see here. I mean, I'm pretty average in height. I'll go, like, maybe a little bit shorter. Maybe here. 'Cause it's truly like, okay, I'm non-binary. We all know this. I am a girl when it comes to- I'm fully a woman when it comes to, like, figuring out, like, how tall I am. Like, national average heights. Because then I'm an inch taller than average. That is when I claim that. That's when I go back. Okay, my name's Mack. What's up? That's me. M-A-C-K.
My name is Mack.
Yup, that's me. There we go. Dating preferences, I'll put male and non-binary. I'm sorry, women. I love you, but not romantically. I'll just go with they, them. It's basic. Either... Max sexist. Damn. Okay, I have to go by y'all's age system, not mine. 'Cause I am not 22. I measure in dog years, you know?
My name is Mack.
My name is Mack. It's nice to meet you. Today is... My name is Mack.
Okay, now what if I sounded like this? Would you guys still watch?
My name
We'll base it off of this. I think
is... My name is
a little
Mack.
faster.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Mack. It's nice to meet you. Today is... My name is Mack. My name is Mack. It's nice to... My name is Mack. My name is Mack. It's nice to meet you.
God, this is always so hard. It's especially hard for my own voice.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Mack. It's nice to meet you. My name is Mack. It's nice to meet you. My name is Mack. My name is Mack. My name is Mack. My name is Mack. It's nice
I don't fucking know.
to
4?
My name is Mack. It's nice to meet you.
I might go for 4. I think I clicked 4 for my... Fuck! Okay, I gotta pull up the thing. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. I have an image that just tells me what to do to get each personality here. Let me get this image up over here. Cause I think I know what I'm gonna do. Somebody's gotta go to the pinned section of our Discord messages. Shut the fuck up, you don't know my life. You don't know my life. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Buddy. That's what I put myself as on the other one. It's me and my buddy. Look at that! Is this not me? Is this not the most just accurate thing ever? Am I not innocent? Am I not the most innocent person in the world? Considerate. Yeah, and they got color palettes. The duck agrees. There's my house! It's my house!
Hey, how's it going? I'm Mack.
Is the audio a little out of sync for you guys as well?
It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time.
It's not
Thing I can
too bad.
I will.
It's not necessary,
Here's
but
my profile card.
it's just a thing that I'm noticing. Okay. I'm white as fuck. I am glad that you can change that.
You're Fettuccine's caretaker, right? What should I call you?
What should they call me? On my other island, I have it set as Bud, so they just call me Bud. Top dog, Big Mac. That is funny. Let's go for it. We can always change it. I just typed in big. Beep bop boop. I'm great at typing on this. Big Mac.
Big Mac. Having a nice... Okay, Big Mac. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else.
Got it.
Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
Bapa bow. I do find it funny. I did this on the previous one as well. Their reaction to this.
Oh wow, that's the same day as my birthday.
Uh-huh.
You know, Big Mac, getting a good look at you now. It's like I'm staring at a mirror. Can't
I wonder why.
with everyone here.
Mysterious. Oh, I got a problem! Let's see. They're called ponderings in this version.
Good evening.
Hello, my little guy. What's on your mind?
I'm famished. I need some food in me.
Okay. Let's get you some food, bud. Food store! Wow, just in time. It's a food mart. Yeah, just in time for the ads. Chat, we are about to experience some ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take a moment to take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches. Have I already said unclench your jaw? If I haven't, do it. Make sure you're doing alright, okay? Do it. See, I'm gonna take the moment to turn the fan on in my room because it's getting really warm. And I don't like being warm. I like being cold. If I'm warm, I hate it. I hate warm. Warm bad. There's been a cat in this fucking room the whole time, I just realized. I mean, I knew that at the beginning of stream. She always leaves whenever I go live. She's been in here the whole time. She's literally just on my bed. There's been a whole ass fucking kitty cat, yeah. I turned the fan on, she licked herself a little bit and went back to sleep. She's used to me doing this now. She does not give a fuck. Oh, that's a beautiful emote. Look at that little thing go. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the audio. It was normal earlier. But has it been good aside from the delay, chat? Let me know. Yeah? Alright, good. Because there was one thing that I thought was weird, but I was like, I've had that, like, as a problem with my headphones before. I don't know if it's the thing with my headphones or, like, the port that they plug into. But it's not something I'm worried about. It's not bad. I'm just glad that that's on my end and not yours. I'm doing some stretches. Maybe a little sticky. Staticky? Oh, fuck, that's what I was thinking. No, that's the issue that I thought was my headphones. Fuck. Well, I mean, this is my first stream with, using this, you know? This is my first stream using this. We'll see what happens, you know? There's gonna be technical issues on the first time, you know? Your job never ends, yeah. I'll have to check the VOD afterwards. I'll see how much of it is my headphones and how much of it is, what you guys are hearing. You need a race. I mean, Artificer, wonderful volunteer to the program. I can give you $1. You want $1? I can give you $1. Whoa. It's funny to see your own typing quirks infect other people, you know? I guess Lee does that as well, but I'm like, whoa, I don't know if I've seen Artificer do a wogue before. That's wonderful. Alright. The ads should just be about over. Welcome back from the ads. Let's get back into this. It's a food mart! Now, snacks aren't free, but since we're celebrating the addition of your first island resident, here's $200 for your wallet. Go ahead, check out the food mart and see if there's something that Mac would like to eat. Let's see what we got.
Welcome.
There's a duck in here. Alright. Apple? An apple in its non-juice form. Good for when you want some satisfying crunch. Fried egg. The whites are cooked solid, but the yolk is still nice and runny. Dive in. Butter cookie. Baked until golden. Or perhaps that's the butter. So much butter in there. Crispy tortilla chips topped with pico de gallo, cheese, and jalapenos for nachos there. I always tend to buy 5 of each. Yeah, we can afford that.
Thank you very much.
Here we are. Hello. Give you a snack. Have a cookie. Eat cookie.
Yum.
Eat yummy cookie. Happiness. Happiness up. A Mii's happiness will increase when you help them resolve an issue. Some good stuff is likely to happen if you keep them happy. Blorp. Did you see that? You got a bit of money and some warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when Miis are happy and grateful. I have a bad track record with mysterious orbs. You'll learn them by taking care of the Miis that live on your island. If you collect enough, something good is bound to happen. Now that you're done helping, press B to head back outside. Can I not? I can't rub my Mii's head? Alright. It's so bare bones to start with. Look at all this. Wonderful. Am I gonna come outside? It's my little guy!
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream.
Dream.
On Fettuccine Island.
This delay is really funny. I have to tell myself that. Alright. Welcome to Fettuccine Island. Oh my god, pure white screen. Okay. It feels like the island is coming alive with a Mii here. You're in charge now, so take good care of your Miis and have fun living on Fettuccine. Woo! Hell yeah. Look at my little guy! Oh, one more thing. Make sure you save your progress. Yeah. My little guy! Get back out here! Oh wait, you have a problem. Or you have a pondering. What are you pondering?
Good evening. More. I require more food.
You want an apple? Whoops, I hit shop.
What? Please.
I didn't think it was gonna pop up the menu again, so I pressed the button to open the menu. Have an apple.
Yum.
I like apples a lot, so you should as well. Apple's really good. Okay, maybe not that much, but I do love a good apple. Level up! They leveled up! Every time that happens, you get to give the Mii who leveled up a new gift! Okay, we have expressions, goods, and little quirks. I love the little quirks. Little quirks can make a Mii act more like the person they're based on, or not. Give out plenty and watch how your Mii's behavior changes. You can always change them later. I really like this one. I do this sometimes. I like waving with both hands. For maximum friendliness, it says. There's all these different little ways. It's really cute. I love them all. They're so good. But I think eagerly. You want it? You want? Torturing them. Okay, you can have it.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Hehehe. Seems like your Mii is pretty happy about leveling up. Looks like things are going well. Speaking of making Mii's happy, what would happen if you gave this one a head rub? There we go, now I've unlocked it. Don't be shy. Put your hand on Mack's head and give it a little rub. You can use the touchscreen if that's easier. I cannot. Wah wah wah. They really like that. Some warm fuzzies and a little bit of happiness for them as well. Some bit of cash. Collected a fair amount of warm fuzzies. Here we are. Oh shit, it's the news! I'm on the news!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A wishing fountain has been constructed on Fettuccine. The island's resident is excited, quoted as saying, "Finally, somewhere to take a bath." It was me. I'm the island's resident. I interviewed myself for this report.
It was me, I'm the island's resident is so fucking funny to me.
Interrupt to date.
It's like, obviously, you're the one guy on here, but that's so funny. Let's go look at the wishing fountain. Our warm fuzzies, in they go. Filling it up. Beautiful. 2! Peggle. 2! Oh, there I am, I'm a little guy! Your island now has a wishing fountain. It'll grant wishes in exchange for warm fuzzies. The more wishes you grant, the more you'll unlock. Plus, you're likely to unlock even more as the island comes along. If you notice that you've collected a lot of warm fuzzies, it's a good time to stop by the fountain. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we just have this at first. We can get more little quirks and more goods. I want more little quirks. I love the little quirks so much. Let's start off with the... No, let's just start off with these ones. I'm getting all of them. I'm like little quirks focused. They're my favorite aspect of it so far. Oh yeah, and we have 2, so we can go ahead and grab the reserved ones as well. Nice, nice. Woo! Oh, look at me. I'm just hanging out. Look at that little thing. Just chilling. Nothing to do on this big ol' island. Alright. I think it's time we get ourselves a friend. And in order to do that, chat, we gotta get ready to spin a wheel. You guys ready to spin a wheel? Let me get this pulled up over here. Come along, chat. We're going to the this button. I think you guys can see this. I can't see it right now, chat. 1 second. I had this set up. Oh boy. Our big beautiful wheel. Our big... I don't know why it's not spinning right now, like idly. But you know, that's what's happened. But here we go. We're gonna spin this big wonderful wheel. Wow! Wheel of Fortune! What's the first character that we're adding on here? Oh my goodness. Pizza Game! That's one that ones have had the smallest amount of chance to get on here. Okay, we're going for a character from Pizza Game. Wow. Okay, now chat, we gotta choose a character from Pizza Game. I'm gonna remove Pizza Game from the wheel. We're gonna get 1. I'm gonna run a poll. Pizza Game. The fuck is Pizza Game? I know, these are all games that I played on stream. This one was so long ago. And I think I only did 1 stream of it. Pizza Game... God, the SEO on this game is top-notch. Pizza Game, there it is by Plasterbrain is the people who did it. There we go. So we're gonna get some characters here that we're going to vote on. I'm going to let you guys vote between 3 characters, I think. I think there's 3 that I really want to go for here. Now, can I remember how to spell Cayenne's name? Because the main character's name is Cayenne? Okay, okay. Our options are... Cayenne here. I'm trying to give you guys images. I probably could have done this a bit easier. This is Cayenne. Cayenne Pizza Game. Let me put her behind me. I can sit in front of her. This is Cayenne here, on the left. This game looks cute. It's a very silly game. It's a very silly game. There's Mr. Arimnes, who is Cayenne's boss. We can have him in here. I forget, because I really forget if we went for Mr. Arimnes or if we went for the 3rd character. So I remember I did one of them on my own and one of them on stream. Here we have Mr. Arim. Oh boy, and then we have... we have this beautiful... Where is she? There we go. There's we go. There's a fandom wiki. I was truly just like, God, I am running for scraps. There we go. I found a fandom wiki here. Our 3rd option. I have to pull up images because I know that this is one of the most obscure ones on here. The 3rd one we have is Warped Lamp, Master of the Twisted. These are our options. I'm gonna run a poll, and you guys get to decide. I can't believe this is the first game that we put on here. It had one of the least chance to do. Will it be rigged? Of course! Obviously. That's one of my favorite things to do. We'll set it for 1. Yeah, we'll just do a 1-minute poll, I think. Pizza Game. Cayenne. Mr. Arim. Warped Lamp. I guess I should have told you guys about these characters a bit. Cayenne, lovely, strange main character that she is, who, like, I'm pretty sure, like, knows she's the main character and acts accordingly. Very Mary Sue type character. Mr. Arim, the epitome of an asshole boss character, where it's supposed to be like, oh, but secretly he has a heart of gold, but no, he just sucks. And Cayenne is head over heels for him. Warped Lamp, freak. She transitions through the game. Is Cayenne's name supposed to be like cayenne pepper but spelled weirdly? Yes. This game, if you just say but spelled weirdly, is 90% of this game. It is... it is spelled so strangely all throughout. I mean, as you can see in this screenshot behind me, Warped Lamp has won! If you look at the screenshot I have behind me here, apartment. Oh boy, we're doing Warped Lamp. I can't... Oh boy. Back over to the Switch. Okay, I got Warped Lamp over here. It really does not matter which one we choose. Okay, now, the thing about Warped Lamp... She's very pale. She's very pale. Maybe I should pull up the, What? I'm gonna change this to, Let me change the text on this to just be like, currently making Warped Lamp from Pizza Game. Random noise redeem. Okay, let me get that pulled up here. We gotta go back over to the wheel, chat. We gotta go back over to the wheel. Okay, back over to the wheel, chat. Here we go, here we go. Ba-bam. Bam. Wheel forever! This is a stream of entirely wheels. What do we got? Roblox death sound. Roblox death sound. Alright, let me get that pulled up. Is the duck still going? No, the duck is gone. Ba-ba-ba. Where did that one go? Did I not put that one in my playlist? No, there it is. Oh, okay, the image was just different than I thought it would be. I thought it would be one of the Roblox characters. So I was truly just looking at the images instead of the, at the thumbnails instead of the titles. Alright. Back over to the Switch. We're currently making Warped Lamp. Alright. So she's incredibly pale. So the question is, do we put her hair as the lamp? I think that's what we gotta go for, right? I know that there's one of these that, like, goes over the eye. I forget if it's in this section or if it's in the bangs. So let's just do... Okay, if we don't have one for the other one. Now, granted, we can always add that... we can always add that with face paint. Her hair is... If we're putting her lampshade as hair, then, you know... There's nothing saying that we can't. This character, she's wonderful. Okay, yeah. How about we go for maybe like a blunt bangs? And then for the back, maybe like this? Second column, middle row? Okay, looking at the second column. Oh, are you talking about this one? I think this is better here, and then we can just... I said covering eyes. I just need it to cover the one. There's one that covers one on this one. My bad. Okay. How do we get this to be the correct color of lamp? Yoko Kirigiri hair color. Okay. Now we cannot see the eyebrows, as they are covered by lamp. So we'll just go with that. We'll just go with standard but turned black. Eyes, sort of like... They've got a distinct shape to them. There we go. That's it. If we could change the inner dot to be smaller, that would be delightful. I don't believe I can, though. I mean, can I just do this? Ooh, that works! That works! I wasn't sure if it would. Cannot see a nose on her. Actually, we also can't see a mouth. I'm realizing we can't really see a lot about her. Okay. I'll give her a mouth, though. We'll give her a mouth for now, and we can come back to it. We'll check it out after we do the. Yeah, you really cannot see a lot of her features. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay. So the annoying part of this is I want some of it in front of the eyes and some of it behind the eyes. I think we are going to prioritize putting the hair in front of the eyes. So what we're going to be doing here is a little bit of this. Wow. She's got like a very intense shadow on her face. Is it spoilers that this character is a trans woman? I think it technically is. Whatever. This game came out a while ago and literally nobody in the chat has heard of it. Technically, but it's fine. Yeah. Look, this game came out. When did this game come out? Look, I played this game a long time ago on stream, right? This was, I think, I think this was actually one of the first games that I streamed. Like, genuine style. I think this might have been, like, within, like, at least, maybe the first 5, even. Because I know I started with Minecraft, and then I think it was, like, Monster Prom. I did, like, one stream of Hades. And then I think it might have been this. Or no, Spiritfarer was also pretty early, you know? But I got here fast. It was real early. Oh boy. The Roblox kid just remembered the passage of time, you know? Okay, I think we can, go around the eyes. We don't have to worry too much about, like, this. Because we're gonna be doing this, like, on top is gonna be the thing. Look, I'm not gonna misgender this character. You all simply should have played a pizza game. I always keep... This is one of those games that I'm like, I really should go back to. Because I never got, like... I only got, like, 1 or 2 endings, and this game has, like... a lot of weird shit in it. Affectionate. I suppose I should pitch it. If you guys do not know what Pizza Game is, it is a... dating sim? Is I think the best way of putting it. You know, you got different paths, you can date different characters on them. You can hang out with the different guys. If my VODs are in order, it's number 5. My VODs are in fact in order. Oh my god. Boy oh boy. That is the- like, that's the 5th game that I played on stream. That's wonderful. Fucking... baby ass. I'm looking at the this. I'm like, there's like a fucking line there. Ah, that's where it was. Got it. Oh no, wait, is this behind the hair? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. It's just the eyes I had to worry about. Okay, yeah, that's like, okay. Whatever. Oh, Mackbert. Not my name. It ain't short for nuttin'. It's only short for being 4 letters long. There we go. Cause then, okay, over here. Now we go over to the colors. We are going to grab the hair color. That is not the hair color. There we go. Now we got the hair color. And we're just gonna bring that down here. Just a lovely fwampa wampa is how that I would describe that that shape. A lovely fwampa wampa. Now you can sort of see the distinction between bangs. Whatever. Roblox Kid does not like the distinction. But as I said before and will say again, whatever. You say... Oh, Mackalope. I thought that said Macklemore. I was like, that's... if you're Macklemoring me... Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Roblox Kid. I understand that there's not that many buttons on these controllers, so, like, obviously they can't have, like, shortcuts for all of them. I keep finding myself being like, oh man, I wish there was a shortcut to do this, or I wish there was a shortcut to do that, and it's truly just like, I'm too used to fucking art programs, you know? I need to be humbled again. I need to go back to my early days of doing MS Paint shit, you know? Need to go back to my pirated copy of Paint Tool SAI. Spoiled in decadence, yeah. You know what? Here is something I do genuinely wish. I wish I had, like, the access to, like, the darker colors. Like, I want this color here, back here, but I can't even eyedropper tool it, you know? It doesn't work. Because I want to do... I guess maybe I could do it in black? She's got lines going up and down her lamp, you know? We can start this in black and then, like, change them. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they won't be on top of the hair. They'd only be down here. It's a bit annoying. What if I go for this and then I go for, like, dark? Maybe let's just go for black. Or actually, black dark? No. Let's just go for black, we can bucket tool them later. Let's go for straight as well. You know, I knew that, like, some of the games on here, not to harp on it, were gonna be ones that people don't know as well. Incredibly funny, this is the first one. I truly could not have anticipated it. I think this is one of the ones that I forgot was even on here, you know? Just make this darker, maybe. That's better. I'll do this. God, I have to think, what's her personality going to be? She's weird? She's like an edgelord? What's that type of character called? I'm thinking of a different term. Is that one Shunibyo? Or is that a different... You know? It just... You know, she's like edgy as fuck, but also she cares deeply. You know? She's like, I'm so cool and I don't care about you. Middle school syndrome, yeah. I have her fandom wiki pulled up. She is 1 inch taller than me. Therefore, we'll say like that. Stop wiggling me! I'm trying to figure you out! You're making this difficult, you motherfucker. I'll just go there. So this is Warped Lamp, Master of the Twisted. Master of Twisted is going to have to be like a catchphrase that I give her. God, I don't remember what her voice sounds like.
My name is Warplamp.
I feel like she... I don't remember, does she have a canon sexuality? I always default to all. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's if she has one, it's not on her fandom wiki page. I guess we'll just go for when the game came out. At least on Steam. So let's see here. So that's September. It would be 9 because of 9/11. September 6th. It'd be 2019, but we're not gonna... She's gonna be an adult. Does she have a canon age? No. She has the vibe of somebody in their early 20s. We'll say 23.
My name is Warplamp.
I think she has a pretty
It's
deep
nice to
voice,
meet you.
right?
Today is my name is Warplamp. My name is Warplamp. It's nice to meet you. Today is a my name is Warp.
That's the vibe that she gives to
It's
me.
nice to meet you. Today is April. My name is Warplamp. My name is Warplamp. It's nice to meet you. My name is Warplamp. It's nice to meet you. My name is Warplamp. It's nice. My name is Warplamp. My name is Warplamp. My name is Warplamp. It's
My name
nice
is
to meet
Warplamp.
you. My name is Warplamp. It's nice to meet you. My name is Warplamp. It's not. My name is Warplamp. It's nice.
I think
to
do
meet
maybe
you.
just the standard.
My
Can we
name
make our Tomodachi shirtless? That is a great question. I don't think so. But... Oh, we have to come up with her personality. Let's see here. Right, yes. I mean, she's... Maybe Daydreamer? She could be a Daydreamer? I think that's the closest to what we got. That would be like this. Yeah, she is very quirky, that is true. Oh, there we go. There are custom clothes we can draw abs on a t-shirt? Fuck yeah. She's here! The lamp! It's warped!
You're
I forgot we said that!
right.
I forgot we sent me to Big Mac!
I'm Warplamp. I'm a considerate daydreamer. I know I look like I have it all together, but I'm willing to overthink things now and then.
Thank you,
I hope
Warped
we get
Lamp.
along well.
Okay. Does she want... Do you want some nachos? You like nachos?
Yum.
This is gonna be the real Toby Fox time, won't it? Yeah. Oh shit! Immediately?! Immediately?! Oh my god! I've been playing on, like, since I got the game for my other one, and I've only gotten this once. Are you kidding me? She loves nachos. Oh my god, we got one of her 2 all-time favorites. We got her fucking all-time... See, this is why I always try to feed the Miis, like, one of everything.
Yum.
That way we can find this stuff out. She really liked the egg. That's pretty good. She found it relatable. Great. Why am I not? Okay, yes. We're gonna help them get to know each other! Let's make these guys meet!
Feels nice.
Miss Lamp, if you don't mind. Come say hi to myself.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Warp Lamp.
So glad to meet you, Warp Lamp. I'm Mack.
Woo! Warped Lamp is going on about something with all her passion.
That's 4-leaf clover on a starter.
What do I think? Okay. Seems like-minded. Good, good, good.
I had a fun time with Mack. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you.
I really am going to forget about it every time. We got a Kiddo-matic. Okay, I need to give her Master of Twisted. It's like the most important thing. I think as a catchphrase. Master of Twisted. Whoops. God, I keep hitting that by accident. It's Y to space. Master of Twisted.
Master of Twisted.
Hell yeah. There you go, ma'am. I think she would hate being called ma'am, actually.
Master of Twisted. That is such a me thing to say.
It really is. Looks like they had fun chatting with each other. That's great! By guiding Miis together, you can help them get to know each other and grow closer. They'll develop relationships on their own, but a little helping hand can speed things along. Try guiding them into each other's path again sometime soon. Something different is likely to happen. Okay. Remember how to get Miis to meet each other? Yeah, I know. I can do that right now if that's what you're telling me. You guys can be friends. Mack wants to chat with Warped Lamp. Oh shit, look at me go! Yeah! Uh-huh. Only a little bit interested, though. Have you considered my wiggles, though? She loves the wiggles!
You're too cool.
The shiggy wiggy, yeah! I'm grooving!
Now I'm closer with Warp Lamp. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Now, that's beautiful.
Single jab at shot. Ramo.
We can see them down here as well.
Battle frenzy.
I do actually want to go back to Warped Lamp real quick. I realize that I still have that thing on the screen. Let me turn that off. I do want to remove her mouth, I think, because you can't see her mouth in the game. Yeah, there we go. I remembered I was considering doing that. I wanted to see how it looked once I had the hair in.
Team Olive Lambo. Yeah, put Clam and Gem over Crab and Biology.
Beautiful. Alright. I think it's time we get a third guy in here. I mean, at the top of the stream, the game said, hey.
Some chocolate gateau.
Oh, they have to be friends first, right, yeah. Lamp. Me. Get over here. Get over here, myself. Oh, no, wait. She's got a problem.
Yeah.
Go. Look at that. Ain't that cool? What you pondering?
Good evening.
What you pondering, Master of Twisted?
I want to be friends with Mac.
There we go. Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
The game told me to get 6 me's in here. I think that could...
What
I don't know if I'll get...
mine?
I would like to get all those this stream, but you know how it is with the customization. Whew, that's a great question. What should y'all talk about? Okay. What's something that y'all have in common? I mean, she told us some cool ghost stories in the game. Like, that's pretty neat. What's a good? What's a good? What if she must scream? Look. It's all good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe an activity. Let's see here. What's a good activity? Or you know what? I think I got a good one.
What did you have it?
I got a good one. A thing. 'Cause she's from it. Let's go for a dating sim. That'll be fun to see characters talk about.
Dating sim.
Yep.
Got it. I'll go talk to them about a dating sim.
I feel like we're probably guaranteed to be friends here, but it would be really funny if I got, like, soft-locked. They just fucking hate each other, you know?
Do you feel like talking about a dating sim?
Sure. Fun fact about me. When I take pictures of a dating sim, they always come out perfect.
My screenshots are
No way.
wonderful.
Me too. It's been a childhood dream of mine to live life surrounded by photos of a dating sim.
Our beautiful screenshot power, we're hitting F12 immediately on that game.
I mean,
We're hitting
it
print
feels like
screen.
fate. We should be friends, right?
I think we are friends now.
That's wonderful. That's delightful. That is the issue. You can see it. I knew that this would happen by doing it like this. The way that when she closes her eye. Good friends. Should I call her the Master of Twisted? I think I want to.
Master of Twisted, how goes it?
Looks like our childhood dreams of being dating sim photographers have brought us together.
That's so normal.
Looks like Master of Twisted and I share the same hobby.
We could do the, that monthly Girls Nozaki-kun scene, you know? We're just hanging out and
We're on the map.
doing, playing dating sims together. Friends, sweethearts, and beyond, you get to watch their relationships blossom, and maybe even nudge them slightly in one direction or another. The more residents you have on your island, the more ways they can connect with each other. But back to these two. They're the island's first pair of friends, which is a huge deal around here. Let's see if it made the local news. A.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double.
Woo!
The resident can now live on Fettuccine. We've also heard that a wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in. This reporter's advice. Get that thread. Thanks for watching. I'm Warp Lamp, and you're up to date.
Master of Twisted. Hell yeah, alright, we can add a third weirdo. Are you guys ready for a third weirdo? Okay. The wheel is ready. The wheel isn't ready actually, but I have the wheel. Did I? There we go. 1 second. Wheel of characters. Technically it's the games themselves, but let's see here. And we can put a character on here from whatever we get. Let's see what it is. Ooh! 999. Alright. This is a game that we've played fairly recently. Alright, okay. Nice and relevant, yeah. Alright, let's go to big screen. I think we're gonna do a vote again. I think this would be a fun thing to do. I might keep 999 on. But I think I'm gonna lower the chance of it occurring. Do. You love these freaks? These are some good freaks. We got some good freaks in here. So alright, I'm gonna narrow it down myself. Cause I mean, you can only put up 5 for a poll anyway. So our options are... Here, let me get like an image of the cast. I keep typing in 000 instead of 999, which is... not correct. There's not that many zeros. Alright. Here's our image here of all the main guys. Zero the third. That is a good point. In 999 there are not that many zeros. In Zero Escape, however, here we are. I'm gonna cover myself here. I suppose I can go over to the side. Hi. Yeah, I can put Zero the Third as a pet. They're not in a great order here. But these are our guys here. These are all our guys. Behind the tinted glass, yeah. Our options are going to be... I'm gonna put Junpei, who's this main boy here, in this wonderful jacket. Our options are also going to include Santa, Mr. Do Any of You Chumps Know Japanese, Edgelord Extraordinaire, love his outfit, genuinely I wish I had this. Do not break the glass, the AC is on and he's listening to his favorite music, yeah. I'm going to put as well, I think, June, who is this fucking... the fucking boots kill me. Who's this lovely lady right here. And I think... I know I can technically put in 5, but I think the other one I'm gonna have as an option is maybe Clover. Yeah, we'll say Clover can go on here. You may know her from Zero Escape. I know that Clyde, you've only seen those ones. This is her in the first game. She's very cute. So those are our 4 options. I guess in that case I can zoom in and sort of like crop out. I didn't realize I was only going for the short guys. Ignore the 9th man. Ignore him, ignore him. Okay, okay. You saw a little of 999, can't remember who saw play it. That's fair. Okay, we're gonna start the poll. There we go. Poll started. It is a rigged one. You can vote for whoever it is that you want multiple times. Our options are Santa, June, Junpei, and Clover. Nobody gives a fuck about the ninth man. I love these freaks. I think I'm only gonna include like one or two of them though. I mean, obviously I'm including one, but maybe like one more. I don't think I'm gonna put all four of the ones who I would put on here. Something glitchy is happening? You can't vote and there's no Clover? Okay. I'll stop the poll and I'll go again. There was one vote in each. Let's do a new poll. Let's add all three. Okay, new poll. Trying again. Roblox noise? So real. Okay. Here, I'll put them in a different... I'll put them in number order. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Poll starting. See if that works better for you. Hope that is better for you there, chat. Yes, good, good, good. Okay, I'm seeing Santa currently in the lead here. I'm watching the results live. It's only Santa and June being voted for. Nope, it's even now between Santa and June. Oh, there's 2 votes for Junpei now. Santa taking over. June coming up a bit stronger here now. It's pretty even between Santa and June. Santa's at 36, June's at 35. And as I say that, Santa's taking the lead. Oh, they're back at the same... Nope, Santa's taking the lead again. Junpei, once again, only has 2 votes. Clover, 0. Santa in the lead with 51% of the votes going down. Nope, 50 now. 51 still, but still taking over June. And Santa has won with the, I guess, majority? Plurality? 50% of the votes. 93 votes for Santa, 90 for June, 2 for Junpei, 0 for Clover. You guys didn't need Clover on the poll! Oh boy. But alright, we're gonna be... we're gonna be adding Santa here. Let me, delete that image. Where am I? There I am. Move myself back to a normal position. We'll go over here. Beep bop boop. Say this, we're currently making Santa 999. I feel like I have to clarify that it's Santa from 999 and not Santa from anything else. Because, Santa from Claus? Look at this fucking nerd. Okay. The edgiest of lords. Trying to find a good reference image of him. I keep finding like the edgiest images ever. Alright, I think that works. I mean, I think this is a good one for him. Alright. So his hair? It's pulled back. Actually, there are ones... Are there any other ones that have the headband? Or is it just this? There's this one, but that one has bangs. I think I'd just rather not have the headband and have it more like this, which is more what he's doing. The Apollo Justice over here. Mean to Apollo Justice there. What if Santa was trans? Wouldn't be too surprised. The way that Santa dresses? I would not be surprised. So the hair situation is something. Look, we're not making Phi. Snanta. Okay. Maybe let's look at like the weird anime style hair that's like further down here. Like look at this shit. I love when you see some and it's like what's even happening here, you know? This is fucking this is that Kakashi from Naruto. That's what's happening there. Oh, I haven't even seen this one. I like this one a lot. Sorry, I've not noticed that hair yet. Beep bop boop. Very cloud stripe. Yeah. Oh, there's ads. I got so caught up in Santa that I didn't even realize. Well, chat, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. I'm going to be continuing making Santa, I think, during these ads. But if you need to do anything, now will be a great time to do so. It's also your hourly self-care check-in. So be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, oof your oofs, unclench your jaw, charge your devices, do some stretches, do anything to make your life a little bit better. This guy's hair is not possible. This guy's hair is not... It's like his... It's like if... It's more confusing than I anticipated. I never looked at this guy's hair and was like, this guy's hair is stupid. It's wild, actually. It does not make sense. He looks like he just got out of a wind tunnel, you know? I don't know how to do that with the tools that I have. Huh. No, because it doesn't even look good if I just change it to be... I guess we could go with this? With one of these, I think is best? Maybe this one? Looking like Loop from In Stars in Time. They're all anime characters, so it doesn't look so wild in comparison, yeah. I guess this is like the same thing when you're watching Phoenix Wright or playing Phoenix Wright. And like all the characters are making fun of him for having weird hair, and you're like, what are you guys talking about? It's like, it is weird. He just happens to live in a world with other characters who are not called out for it. I never use these eyebrows. I just got distracted by them, you know? Let's make them visible. Let's see here. I mean, all the images of him I'm seeing, he's looking really determined, you know? He's going like, Things are happening. And I'm trying to make sure that I understand them. He's got really sharp eyes. I tried not to look at reference images for the eyes, unless I'm making like a really cartoony character. The vibe of the eyes is what really matters. Something that makes him look like, Any of you chumps know Japanese? He needs to look like the type of guy who would say that, you know? I've just not noticed that one before. What's the type of eye of a person who would say, do any of you chumps know Japanese? He says so many other things. It's just, you know, it's like one of the first thing he says to me. I play the game like, hi, like, what's my name? We're all going by cool nicknames or whatever based on our numbers. I'm gonna go by Santa. Do any of you chumps know Japanese? I mean, it might be this. I don't know. Whatever they are, we're giving him the fucking winged eyeliner that he's wearing. You know? Wrong direction? Fucking oofing at me for doing it the wrong way. His eyes are, like, really pale blue. This is a freak! This is a scary cat! This is a scary cat! Normally whenever you see blue eyes, it's like, oh, this is a weird husky, but this is a scary cat. Thing is, even with the timeline, you don't have to go back to the do any of you chumps convo ever, and yet it stands out. It's so... It's just such a great line to hear as, like, your introduction to this character, you know? Especially the way that I was doing it, because he's like, I'm gonna go by Santa, and I, like, took a moment to pause and go, oh! This is a pun in Japanese, right? Because 3 in Japanese is san. Santa, right? Like, that's what this is on. And I click the button to go to the next screen, and he goes, do any of you chumps know Japanese? And I lost my marbles. I wish I could, like... Oh wait, I can. No, that doesn't look as good as it did in my head. Okay. What color... Do I have the option of... I wish we had maybe, like, the color wheel for this part. Because I'd like to do, like, a better off-white, you know? I don't want to do, like, the pure white, because it doesn't look good, you know? Okay, you can have ears. This is the first character on the island with ears. He has weirdly big ears. I've not noticed that. Yeah, we don't need... Okay, he's got his eyeliner, he's got all this. I don't know if he needs any face paint. I mean, I could try and give him his, like, headband, but there might be an item that I can give for that instead, you know? What button did I press there? Ah. It was the ears. I can't redo, which is a little annoying. Uh-oh! Stream die! What's up, VOD watchers? What if I did this? Isn't that silly? Are we back? Hello! Hello, hello. It was a small blip. It was a quick blip. Y'all didn't miss out on anything, I don't think. Here we go! Why were we doing that in sync? Let me see, does Santa have a canonical height? If he is incredibly much taller than me, I will be upset. Sean Chiplock! Sorry. I forgot that your voice actor was Sean Chiplock. Sorry. That... What do you mean you were born in the same year as me? Okay. I'm normal. Okay. He does not have a canonical height. I'll put him a little bit taller than me in that case. I don't think he's too tall. Maybe he can be the tallest of everybody here. He's also a scrawny motherfucker. put him like here. This is Santa.
My name is Santa.
Beep bop boop. Actually, wait, is he one of the ones? Snake is the one that's gay, right? Is he bi? Did we get that? I know that they've had... Yes. Yes, he is bi. Got it. Uchikoshi confirm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, according to the wiki, he was born circa 2003. So, okay. Let's go for... When did Zero Escape come out? And by Zero Escape, I mean 999. We'll just give him that as a birthday. We'll go for the Japan release date. December 10th. Born in 2003. He can age, maybe. Yeah, he can age. I think it'd be funny. You would have said December 25th. No, that's... Actually, wait, no, I think Junko Inoshima from Danganronpa is the 24th. I always find she was like the first character I discovered whose like birthday was on that day, and I found it really funny.
My name is Santa. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 20. My name is Santa. My name is Santa. It's nice to... My name is Santa. My name is Santa.
I can't fucking believe he's
nice
Sean
to meet you.
Chiplock.
Today,
I feel like I already knew that, but I just...
26. So,
God.
how does... My name is Santa. My name is Santa. My name is Santa.
I like to hear them say something on 3.
It's nice to meet...
There are rarely any characters who I give the 3 voice, but it's wonderful. No, he's not related to anybody here. What personality does Santa have? That's a great question. What personality does Santa have? Ba-ba-ba-ba. He's... Oh shit! Hello, hello! Welcome on in! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Vex! Hi, it's me, Mack. Hello, hello. We are currently making, Santa from 999 in, Cyberpunk. In this game. We're trying to add him. This is a third villager? Islander? Our third me that we're adding to the island. We're trying to figure out his personality. This weirdo. Maybe he's a maverick. I think he might be a maverick. So here we go. We got Santa. Look at this guy. He puts a premium on results. A determined self-starter cuts their own path, letting nothing stand in their way. Quick to execute plans. That seems like Santa to me. There we go. We got them. Beep bop boop.
Hey,
God damn, I'm gonna forget that we called me that every time.
my name is Santa. I'm an ambitious maverick. I want to experience everything this
I'm
world.
gonna forget it every time.
I live life on my own terms and try to. Thanks in advance.
Now's your chance to be a Big Mac. Be a big. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Fucking Big Mac is crazy. Have some nachos. What if he also fucking loved nachos? What if we were on the Nacho Island? It doesn't appear that we're on the Nacho Island. Wonderful. I believe that means that we can have enough warm fuzzies to level up, which is nice. I believe we're gonna get clothing next, right? Is what they said? Oh, this guy loves an egg. Big fan of an egg, this one. Let me pet your head. I don't think I petted Warped Lamp yet. It's gonna stop me soon, but I gotta, it's gonna like try and interrupt me to do stuff. I gotta pet you on the head. You gotta pet all of them. Once a day, every day. Minimum once. If they look upset, you can pet them again. Anyway, I think it said that Santa was bored and wants some company.
Yeah. Go first.
Let's have this lamp say hi.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Santa.
I think they could make
Nice
each
to
other
meet you.
worse.
Santa, I'm Warp Lamp. Jamble Warp Lamp talk. Like book of
Calling
many
himself a
riddles.
book of many riddles sort of person.
Book of many riddles take it only. Rather than book of
Interesting.
more no.
That's how I would describe myself, though. They seem like-minded.
Now I'm closer with Warp Lamp.
I'm glad,
Thank
I'm
you.
glad. Excellent. I have something. What's up with me? What's up, my little guy?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should up my fashion game.
Yeah,
Go on,
baby!
Fettuccine.
It'd be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time, wouldn't it? Let's see what we can do about that. Give me clothes! Clothes! Yippee! Where and where? I warped lamp.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
It is funny to me the physics on the rest of the hair, but not on her bangs.
Shop. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the where and where to explain. So this is where pants come from.
So this is where
I
pants
can
come
get past
from.
those no shirt, no shoes, no service signs.
God, I love Tomodachi
Thanks for
Life.
watching. I'm Warp Lamp, and you're up to date.
Yes! Looks like we manifested a new clothing shop. Let's see if we can find something snazzy for Mac. I would love to get something snazzy. Ooh! New clothing items are added to the shop daily. You can find them under daily specials. You can buy the clothing listed here anytime. Any daily specials you buy will also be added. Need to buy? Ah. Bunch of different outfits here as well. Let's see here. We got some lovely- oh, that's adorable. Okay, how much stuff can I buy? I'm gonna buy as much as I can, you know? We're starting off with the daily specials. I need that. Ooh, that's lovely. I like that. Okay, let's start prior- that's cool as hell! Fried shrimp. Fried shrimp. Name tag. Let's see here. That's a nice coat. I forgot that we had that on in the background. Okay, now we are broke. We can get some socks. Fried shrimp. Okay, back to my house.
I feel like I should up.
Oh my goodness!
Got some neighbors here on Fettuccine.
Holy momoly indeed, yeah!
VT gifted a tier 1.
I really need to fix my alerts. Thank you so much, holy shit! Wow, wow, wow.
Or VT gifted a
What
tier
a
1 sub
fucking
to Bob the
awesome.
Loner.
Hell yeah. Thank you for doing that, that's really cool. Oh my goodness.
Vex underscore VT gifted a
And welcome everybody who just got a gifted sub. Congrats, you're stuck with me forever now. That's how these work. I'm in your mind now.
VT gifted a
Like
tier
just like the
1 sub
PS5.
leaflet.
Okay, what do I wear? What the hell do I wear?
Vex underscore VT gifted a tier 1 sub coral underscore God.
Oh my goodness. That's why you wanted to raid? Aw, that's sweet as hell. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ah! A kindness has been done to me. Ah! Fucking, I don't know what to put on me. What do we think? Anybody have an opinion on what outfit I should wear? What do you guys think I could pull off? I exploded. Oh, it's- why is that behind me? Why was the explosion behind me? There we go. I think that should fix it. There we go. Jacket. Let's do this. Everything got moved around, that is true. You want it? There you go. Yeah, my jacket! I changed my clothes in the game and in real life. I am real life, don't worry about it. More money, more outfits possible. Damn it, I gotta take off the jacket now. Wow, I can't, there's a news alert. Why is it always warped lamp?
Interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
She loves the
Here's
spotlight.
what's happening on our island. There's room for another resident on Fettuccine. In further news, we're hearing that a TNC Reno Home Supply is likely to open once there are 4 residents and 2 pairs of friends. As of press
Okay.
time, it's unclear why the business has such strict friend-based requirements.
It's her
But I assure you that
job.
I do not make the news. I just report it.
Surprised that she has a job.
I'm more
Tomodachi Life looks fun. Need to fix your Switch and get it. It is truly the game of all time. Oh my god, she wants to play a game. She's just like Jigsaw for real.
I've got a fun idea. Wanna play Pixel Quiz?
Let's play. What you got? What you got for me?
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
It's a food, well, I would assume buffalo wings. That looks like ranch and maybe like celery or something.
The answer is
Yeah.
buffalo wings.
Alright.
Next up, your second pixelated item. What
That's a
do you think
Nintendo
it is?
Switch. I think that's an educational game. You can learn all about... You can learn about the other things, maybe.
Educational game.
Nice.
And finally, the last pixelated item.
Okay, okay.
What do you think it is?
Looks like a cigarette. Maybe a pearl?
The correct answer is
Ah! I didn't even think it would be in a lamp. I just thought it looked weird. Because it would be weird shiny. Okay.
congratulations. You won. Time for your prize.
The way that I always do this is I will stick with oh my god. I forgot that you could do big emotes. That scared me. Okay, okay. I know that we could do like... I tend to do like just... I choose one until I get a repeat of something I already have, then I go to this until I do the same, and then I go over here. Ba-ba-bow. Let's see what... We got a shark immediately! So that's a pet. We can give somebody a shark and they can have a pet shark. It's scared. Oh hey, I got the emote that Clyde was using earlier. I don't know if anybody wants a pet shark. Yes, yes, the item catalog so we can keep them. Alright. You can look at what we have, it'll be fun. The big emotes taking the notes. Okay. Now I am curious if this includes the guys. No, it doesn't. Damn. Damn. It's like, I don't even know those people. Gotta go to sleep? Okay, have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you take care of yourself and have good dreams. Hell yeah. Literally none of those people even look like that anymore. Alright, let's spin the fucking wheel. You can help transfer over, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need it. We'll see what happens. Okay, chat, are you guys ready? It's wheel time, baby. Let's spin this shit. Well, who are we getting? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Let's see. Woohoo! In Stars and Time! Fuck yes! Oh, this is gonna be good. There's like some characters that I've not put on my personal island solely because I know that they could be on the stream island, you know? And this is one of them. This is one of them. I've been denying myself these guys. Okay. Now the question is, who are we putting on the island? Because there's a lot of characters in this, and I love them all. I love them all. So we're going to do a poll yet again. I hit raid, that's not the correct button. Let me undo that. We're gonna do a new poll. We're gonna do an In Stars and Time character. Our options are going to be Sifrin, main character. Loop, that weirdo. Isabeau, that beloved himbo, who's actually pretty smart. Mirabelle, lovely lass, and Odile. I love all of them. I cannot narrow it down. I know that this does disclude Bonnie. I love them as well. I think that we're gonna try and stick with adults for this game, so that way we can have the maximum amount of weird relationships happening. Now, actually, wait. Well, Mira is... I know she's ace. I believe she's also aromantic, but honestly, look, it's also funnier. I feel strange having children living in houses by themselves, you know? I know it's fine. There's weirder things in this game, but yeah. Do I have a good image of the In Stars and Time characters? Is there a good image that just has all of them? I'm not finding a good one. Alright. Well, that's up to y'all. You guys can look these up on your own. I believe in you. Alright, we're gonna do here, because if you need to look them up, I'll give you guys 2 minutes for this poll instead of just 1. But alright. Starting that, because I know Sifrin, going back to the topic I was discussing earlier, Sifrin is asexual but not aromantic. I believe Mira is also aromantic. Was her whole thing. I guess technically In Stars and Time spoilers. But I'd rather have an aromantic adult than a child. Is how my outlook on it is. Now granted, I have Deltarune on here. That's an entirely different case. It's just that it just means that the adults have priority, alright? I love Bonnie. I would not be if we get all 5 of these guys on the island, Bonnie can also show up, you know? Like I took 999 down on the pull on the spinny wheel priority. I'm not taking In Stars and Time down. They're not losing the priority. You know? I love these freaks. If we get a second one, I'll lower the priority, you know? You know what? Maybe I'll take it down from 10 to 9. No, I'm not. I love In Stars and Time, dude. But I love it. I love it, bud. Alright, let's see here. I haven't even been keeping up. How's it going? Looks like, oh my goodness, the 2 minutes has really been contributing a lot. I will say nobody's gotten 0 votes so far. 58 now percent, Sifrin at 31, Odile second place here. Isabeau with 11%, and then Mirabelle 3, Loop also 3. Sifrin, huge lead at the moment, followed by Odile, followed by Isabeau, Loop and Mirabelle pretty much tied for last place here. Sifrin strides and leagues above the rest. Isabeau creeping up, but not overtaking Madame Odile. Alright, there we go. The poll has ended. At the very bottom of it, we have Loop with 16 votes, 3%. Mirabelle, 25 votes, 5%. Isabeau, 15%. Odile, 26%. And with 244 votes, 51% of the total, Sifrin has stolen the lead. Alright. Let's see here. Let me get a good image of Sif. And we'll have ourselves a good time. I guess we're gonna have to do without the hat. I don't think I'm gonna put the hat as face paint or anything like that, you know? Alright, turn this back on. Currently making Sifrin from In Stars and Time. There we go. Let's get this freak started. So, number one thing about In Stars and Time, fully black and white. Fully a black and white experience. And the thing about this game as well is all the characters are so shaped, they're so round, so I think we're gonna go for this sort of face here. Oh shit, I accidentally unplugged my Switch. No wait, it's back. But the sound isn't. Uh-oh. No wait, it's good. False alarm. I just bumped against a wire and I was like, did I bump against a wire and kill everything? You like how you heard it? Yeah. I have to emphasize, I barely touched that wire, it just moved a device. I was like, did I just set off like a Rube Goldberg of disaster? We're all good. We're all good. Okay. Sifrin also has white hair. But he has, black at the end. See, this one is canonically, like, at the back of it, it's old hair, like, old dyed hair growing out. So if we get, what do we get for them here? Okay, let's start off looking at some bangs. Because I think there is one that has that weird middle swoop that they do. I guess it's not too extreme, is it? Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, that's the one that I was thinking of. There it is. There it is. I wish the ones on the side got longer. You know? I mean, I could do what I did for myself and then, like, put that middle one in, but I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about doing that. I think this is a better, because I'm gonna have to add, they've got, like, some flyaways, and they've got, like, a big white bit that I don't think I would be able to do in any of these. Maybe one of these? Their hair's, like, about... It's not too long. It's, like, around here, I think. Could theoretically be here, but I think... I like them with the slightly shabbier, longer... They haven't gotten to take care of it in a while, you know? Ba-ba. They actually have pretty big eyebrows. They're pretty shaped. I love these kinds of art, these kind of eyebrows in art. Impossible to find a good way of doing them in Tomodachi Life, you know? These kinds, like the big chunkuses, not really. The Sifrin eyebrow situation is in shambles. You know what? Let's just turn these off for now and we'll come back to them. I want to get this expression better. Now, every character in Stars in Time doesn't really have a nose. I feel like that's gonna be like a face paint situation. Their eyes... they're more mischievous than that. We need eyes that really say that I'm up to something, you know? Eyes that are shenaniganery. Eyes that are like... eyes that really scream, I'm in a time loop and I'm not telling you. Little smug. That might be it. That might be it. And we can do, some... face paint for, let me just do that so I can make sure that, yeah, those wings look good. For the eye patch. We can do face paint for that. Rotate those a bit, make them go up. Oops, not done. Not done. Still got a little bit to go, as a matter of fact. Oh, look at them. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. I've not described Sifrin at all. Sifrin is the main character from In Stars in Time, a game about this little guy entering a time loop and having a bad time about it, as most characters who enter a time loop do. I could give them maybe some of these. I don't know. Let's say this is earlier on. Either earlier on or later on, you know? Maybe this is them out of the time loop. Have they already gone through it? I mean, they're not wearing a hat. I'm trying not to spoil any of these games, but there might be some things like slipping through. Okay. Let's start off doing this big bit of hair that they got. That could be better. Well, first of all... yeah, I am going for the... it is the FFFF. Okay. Maybe I should do... maybe I think this might be the time for smooth. Just go here. Whoop. They're big, like, hair chunk. That's good. Make sure that meets up here and fill that on in. Alrighty. And then they got a couple of flyaways, and I think I should include those. So let's see here. Settings, let's make it small. Let's try it like this size. Let's see here. Yeah, no. Small. I just realized, the cat is still in my room. What the hell? I want this to look good. You know, doing these little hairs that are, like, going off, I love them. I love how they look. I always struggle so much doing them. You know? this is what... this is what takes me a million years. I used to be like this about so many more things. This is one of those few things that I'm like still Yeah, even outside of Tomodachi Life, exactly. That's what I'm talking about as well. This is my first time doing one of these in Tomodachi. That turned out good. Okay, I like that one. Okay, they also have one here. I know that, like, the placement of them doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. Let's take a moment to quickly add their eye patch. We can turn off smooth for this. We can also go over here, make sure not illuminate, paint on top. Actually, why don't I just go for a circle? Why don't I just go circle tool? There we go. Hack. Back over to this. Back to small, back to smooth. Back to white. There we go. Now we can have the one over the that. I love their messy hair. It looks so good. I mean, I don't want to overdo it. Okay, let's also get... Actually, this might be the case of another circle tool. Yep. Let's go for... Just go for maybe like a really light one. You cannot see that. Well, no, you can see it on the, yeah, on the left bit. Okay, make sure that's centered. There we go. And we'll go back over to black here. Back to this guy. Maybe here and then straight. I'll have like 3 little lines. There we go. I think that's our little guy. Oh my goodness, it's Siffrin! Holy shit, Siffrin real? Siffrin from In Stars and Time is real and is in my video game? My video game Haunted by Siffrin in Stars and Time? Not clickbait? I feel like Siffrin's short. I also think that they're pretty scrawny because they do not take care of themselves. Gonorrheal, cops called. Let me search my birthday list because I know Siffrin has one. September 1st.
My name is Siffrin.
Excellent. NB. Well, we only ever see these. We don't know that, we just know that he's asexual. He also uses he, they. I think I'll just go with they. Or maybe I can go with he if I add... I'll go with they. I'll go with they. I'm trying not to spoil anything. Yeah. I don't know how they feel about it. We'll go for Mask. There's another character that if I add them, I might change Siffrin's pronouns. How's everyone doing? We're doing good, I think. I feel like Sifrin could be 22. Sifrin gives definitely early 20s vibes to me. Okay, I have to come up with a good voice for Sif. Okay.
My name is Sifrin.
Not that
It's
deep.
nice to meet you. My name is Sifrin.
That's better.
It's nice to meet you. Today
Maybe
is
more
my
flat.
name is Sifrin. It's nice to meet you. My name is Sifrin. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd. My name is Sifrin. It's nice.
My name is Sifrin.
My name is Sifrin.
My name is Sifrin.
My name is Sifrin. My name is Sifrin. It's nice to meet you. My name is Sifrin. My name is Sifrin. It's nice.
We'll go with this. Okay. Oh, I gotta come up with a personality. I always forget. Oh my goodness. This... One of them is rogue, isn't it? Let me see here. Yeah, one of them is rogue. That's like the archetype that they're modeled after, you know? So we'll let him be. We'll let him be a rogue. Hey. Oh, this stupid guy. This maybe ambitious isn't. Maybe I should have gone for reserved. I think reserved is maybe better. You know what? I think we can edit Sifrin and change them to introvert. Or observer.
Hey, you must be Big Mac.
Hi!
It's nice to meet you. My name is Sifrin.
Nice to meet
I'm an
you,
ambitious
Sifrin.
My friends mean the world to me, but I also like to do things on my own sometimes. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Of course. Alright, let me edit you immediately. Lovely to have you, bud. Your personality? We're swapping that. We're turning it to, We're just going fully on this side. We're going full left. That's better. Aloof. Yup, that's better. That's you. That's you. I will pat you on the head. Excellent. Oh boy, let me edit you. One last thing. One last thing. Columbo-ass statement, I know. One last thing, bud. Don't you even worry about it. I just want this to be... whoop! Like a smoother. There we go. Boop. There you go, that's Sifrin. Sifrin done. Alright. The Sif has been rinned. Nobody worry about nothing. Alright. Little freak. I've already pet you. What am I doing? Now luckily I don't have any pineapple to give you. Would you like some nachos?
Yum.
Hell yeah. Everybody on this island likes nachos. I mean, nachos are good. Oh, we are going to be able to get so many warm fuzzies. Oh, it's so weird seeing you wearing colors. Fucking island of nachos. I mean, I could put you in a lab coat outfit, but that's not really it. Random noise, alright, let's see here. We're going back over to the wheel chat. Okay, opening the silence wheel. Alright, come along. Come along with me to the wheel. What we got here? What do we got? Megalovania. The first one I did. Nice, nice. Alright, back over to this screen while I pull this up. Boy oh boy. Megalobambia. Where is he? There he is. Hour of silence occasionally broken up by the first 4 notes of Megalovania. Just one right at the top to prepare you for it. Alright, back to look at them! Oh, they look so good. Okay. I can get you another little thing as a treat. Would you also like an egg?
Yum.
Egg enjoyer. Okay, what? Oh, we got so many people with so many things happening. What's up, Warped Lamp?
Good evening.
Yeah, what's up?
All the new buildings here on Fettuccine sure have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier if we had some paths.
Hell
Could you make some for
yeah! What you have in mind? Show me! Whoa! Yes, yes, intriguing. Having some paths will make the island look nicer and will help the residents get around.
Construction projects usually require payment up front, but I know a guy who knows a guy. Since this is the first project, it'll be free of charge. So can we go and get started on the construction?
Instruct away.
Oh yeah. I'm on it. Let's get going.
Nice. I love the noises.
Take a look whenever.
Hell yeah. What a lamp. Alright, we have... Santa also has something. What's up, Santa?
Good evening. Got a sec? I wanna chat.
Sure thing. Scary.
Are you the competitive type, Big Matt?
Stop calling me that!
Well, if you could pick any type of competition to participate in, what would it be?
Competition. I do love the island lingo system. What's something that I would compete in? I mean, I am competitive, but like, not in anything like competition sort of way. You know, if that makes any sense. I'm more about finding a competition in something that is not a competition and making it that, you know? I guess I'm less competitive, more focused on like a rivalry. I'm taking this too seriously. Something that anybody can compete in, pretty much. This is basically asking me for like an activity, ending in ing. I'm basically playing Mad Libs right now. I need a, is it gerund verb? Is that the correct verb ending in ing I need? Thank you, Sans. Is that him telling me something? I don't, gerund sounds right, yeah. Megalovania-ing. What if I just said fighting sands? I've never done the genocide route, nor have I played any of those, like, this is like a Sans fighting emulator or whatever, you know? I've not done any of that. I know I would die immediately.
Fighting sands. Oh, I can totally see that. Speaking at the podium after fighting sands to victory.
Lies. I can't believe I just lied to Santa. New follower goals Sans fight? Oh god. That would be every stream forever from now on. You would have no other streams. Subathon idea. I would die. What's something fun that we can give to Santa? God, I love just making them do this. You know what? You probably stand smugly. You are a smug little thing.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
I know you want to play a game. I'll deal with you later. What's up, Sif? It's like they did that. I clicked on him and that happened. We're doing the classic ants. Look at them go. Delightful. Beautiful little creature. What's up, Lamp? You got a problem?
Good evening. I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
Well, I don't have something where you could be shirtless, unfortunately. How about this? You want to look like a painter? She likes it. Not quite enough to get you to level 3, but alright. Santa?
How about a quick
Oh,
game of
God.
no repeats?
Let's play.
No repeats. Food. Tompoos.
Okay. Creamy stew.
Blue cheese.
Hard-boiled egg.
Charcoal grilled beef.
Brownie.
Melon.
Cracker.
Hummus.
I know that you're Japanese. Grilled cheese.
Baguette.
Carrot cake.
Yogurt.
Brussels sprouts.
Smoked salmon.
Chocolate sundae. This is the longest I've ever had this go on for.
Risotto.
Kiwi. I've never had one go on this long before.
Matsutake mushroom.
What the hell? Fancy cupcake.
Matsutake mushroom.
That's literally the last one you said.
Repeat. That was a great run.
Oh my god, that one was intense. At least I get a prize.
You won.
Did it, yes. What is? A pile of documents. He's only half Japanese. His other half is American cracker. Like me! Well, I'm full American cracker. I know that's what you mean, but wow. I need to meet Sifrin.
Every single sock I own.
There's a face I don't recognize. Hi, I'm Mac.
You're Mack. I'm Sifrin.
Hi, it's Sifrin.
So,
Mac is talking about how much they're into fighting sands.
Oblap. Spin a toad Oblap.
What point are you trying to make?
Oh shit, they don't like it. They're not vibing with it. Damn.
Sigh. Huh.
It's okay, me.
Hey.
Me pat you on the head. It's okay. We need another pair of friends in order to do more, I think, you know? Oh no, wait, do we have 2 pairs of friends already? I'm bored and want some company? Go meet Santa.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm Mac.
Hello, I'm
Oops,
known
I
as Santa.
clicked by accident.
Coral watch.
Saying there's more to some coral than meets the eye.
Camel Santa talk.
Did you know that it's an animal? It's not a plant? That's a weird thing. Ain't that neat? Seems like-minded.
Hey, come on.
Cool. Hey, Sif? You don't mind?
Hug.
Hi, friend. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna quickly, like,
Did
pat
you
you on
need
the head and make you feel better. Excellent. Level 2! Alright, how can we make your life better or worse? Oh shit, I keep getting distracted by Tomodachi Life and not reading out that the ads are happening. Chat! They're happening. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take a moment to take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, I already said that. If you need to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, unclench your jaw, that's what I say, and do some stretches. I remember all the things that I say because I am intelligent and I say them 12 times a week? No. 3 times 3, that's 9. There's 4 ad breaks per stream, but the first one doesn't count because that happens at the top of stream, so I'm not telling you to do it. And I stream 3 times a week. No repeats. Boy oh boy. Jesus Christ. I have my volume up higher than I normally do. Because I want to hear them. So, the Megalovania there really caught me off guard. What the hell? I wasn't going to acknowledge it. I asked one of my roommates to bring me a snack. He like silently shuffled in and handed me a snack. And then he fucking like bonked me. Or like he hit me with one of his stim toys. What the hell, Lee? You hit me with a stim toy. I wouldn't have even necessarily brought it up, but it made a weird noise. It went like, wait. It normally doesn't even make any noise. How did you make it do that? How did you make it make like a little squeaky quack? It sounded like a duck. Went whack. How'd you do that? The cat is still in my room, by the way. I just went to check. She's looking at my door like, what the fuck was that? She's just staring at my door. She has no clue what's happening. I know you guys, I know my model's sort of broken right now because I'm fully looking away from the screen. She is staring at my door. Oh shit, she looked at me! Fuck, we made eye contact! Ah! She knew I was staring at her. Oh. Eating my snack. Okay. What is it that Sifrin says? Is it inhale, exhale, or like breathe in, breathe out? Something like that? I wanted to do something like that. Let me see if yeah, I knew that there was a wiki for this page. If I just go to Sifrin, I'm sure that will, I'm sure that'll have something. Oh, Sifrin does have a canonical height. They're 5'1". I knew that they'd be short. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where am I looking here? God, what's their thing that they say? Sorry, one sec, there's a cat who wants to be let out of my room. She was chill the entire time, then one person brings me a snack and she hates it. Meow to you too. Get out of here. I'll just stand at the door, thank you. Maybe she forgot the door was there. This is the longest she stayed in my room during a stream. She's always like, oh fuck, I don't want to be in here for that. Just had to check it was still there. Boop 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 boop. God, I forget what it is. I'll look it up and I'll add it later. We'll get them something else. I don't want to spend this entire time just looking that up. Just, it's not even adjusting their glasses, it's adjusting their fucking eye patch. Let's let them learn how to jog. You wanna jog?
Thank you.
We got a dream. Oh, I'm in control. Oh, it became gross. Oh, he fucking hates it. Hmm? What about this, though? What? What if it were gross? Have you considered if it were gross? He hates it. But what if it were normal? Gross? Normal. You want it? He fucking hates it!
Aw. Thank goodness. Just a dream.
Roast beef.
Oh. What's up?
Don't worry about it. Lamp?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Santa.
That would be excellent. That would help me unlock more of the game. We can talk about fighting Sans or a dating sim or something else. Talk about fighting Sans. I feel like Santa is gonna love that.
Fighting Sands. Good evening, Santa. Do you feel like talking about fighting Sands? Sure. Cool. Well, I have to say,
Mm-hmm.
I've been super into fighting sands lately. Really? Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of fighting sands. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Nice! Friendship! It went great! He's like, they bonded over me. You can make Mii's interact in new ways by adjusting what they call each other. Yep. For example, maybe a pair calls each other darling, but uses a different nickname when talking with others. Just getting ready for the extra fighting, yeah? I think these are good.
Nice.
You guys don't need to
I
nickname
knew
each
fighting
other.
sands would bring Santa and me together. Makes sense. Warp Lamp and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
We got so much money immediately. Alright. Actually, this is probably the closest we can get to the pose that you're in. For like most of the game, that beautiful pose.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self. Ringle checks demand. Oh,
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we only have these 4. Can we add another? Can we add another? Preparations are underway to build it. They're chasing each other. Scary. We can get open to the wishing fountain though. What do we got? What do we got? I think on my personal island I'm like level 80 something. Okay, we got 3 wishes. Okay, we can get new goods so we can give to them when they level up. I like seeing them dance. I want to see them dance. Okay, let's get another good in here. Let's have... guitar. And then we have one more wish, which we'll use to get a camera. Look at Siffrin go. They're so fast. Sans wants the camera. Oh, I have something. What's up with me?
Good evening.
Hello.
I'm hungry.
You hungry? Whoops, wrong button.
please come again.
You want some nachos? Everybody else on the island fucking loves these things. Nobody dislikes nachos in the world. That is the least enthusiastic reaction we've had so far, and I still jumped for joy. You know? Alright. I can get myself one of these fun things. No. I'm not capable of it, but I wanna see my little guy dance. I wanna see this little freak bust a fucking move.
Thank you.
Wonderful, delightful, lovely. Let's see here. Oh, we got another one. Let's get another one then. Full of wishes. Level 6. Goods. Alright, we can now get muscle building. I think let's go back here first, though. Let's get this soccer ball. gonna be so real. I'm like so used to it being called a football at this point. Like in my mind, I'm like, that's one that we Americans don't get. Oh shit, look, it's me and Santa posing. Hell yeah. What's up, Santa? You got a problem? You pondering?
Good evening.
What's up?
This place doesn't really match my
We can
vibe.
unlock
Can we change up this room?
the room stuff. Santa wants to renovate his home. If only there was some sort of facility that you could use to do that. Yes. Yes. T&C Reno. Who's doing the news? Sif!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
I feel like Sif's voice I need to make a little higher.
The local T&C Reno Home Supply sells interior sets, which can breathe new life into residents' homes. Hopes are high that this will raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least, brighten things up a little. Thanks for watching. I'm Sifrin, and you're up to date.
Hee hee hee! We can shop for interiors! Got a locker room set as the weekly special, that's nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's start off with a weekly special here, let's see. I think the blue one looks the best. Maybe I'm biased because blue's my favorite color. Okay, we got all these things. Let's get like maybe one more here. What looks the best? Maybe this one.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Uh-huh. Back to Santa's house.
This place doesn't really match my vibe. Can we change up the
I have
room?
2 options for you, Santa. I got 2 options for you, and they are Heart Overload or Locker Room. I feel like this seems like the vibe of, oh my goodness! Robot Raid! Hello, Mercury Love, hello everybody, oh my god, Buttons, and Lillian, robots! Oh my god, your people glide. Hello, good job on getting second there, Lillian. Hello. I think we're gonna give this guy this beautiful room. Welcome on in, we're having a good Tomodachi Life time. I just gave Santa here a beautiful locker room house. My little fucking blorbos. I've got these guys on this island here.
It looks great now.
I am thinking maybe at the end of Pasta Water, and that's important. I am thinking maybe near the end of stream I'll like show off my personal island, just to show off the guys that I made.
Gender fluid.
Did that play like multiple times? That sounded like multiple to me. That was scary.
Gender fluid.
What the hell? It's not even a one-off. Why is it doing... What the hell is happening with Chucky? Why are there 2 of him? Did he asexually reproduce?
Gender fluid.
I know that
Gender fluid.
I know that canonically he does sexually
Gender
reproduce. But I don't have Tiffany with us.
Gender fluid.
You guys are getting 2 for the price of 1! Wow. Boy, oh boy. It's me! Jesus Christ!
News. Here's what's
I don't know what's happening with that.
Fettuccine is now
This is what our island currently looks like.
meaning another resident can
No, it's wrong! I'm pretty sure it is what our island looks like. In terms of people, at the very least.
All amenities is likely to open sometime after that special summer.
I'm gonna have to turn my volume down here. There we go.
Thanks for watching. I'm Mac, and you're up to date.
Oh, there's a Makoto redeem, yeah. There's a no, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
I guess no, there isn't. My line in Cult of the Lamb is about to spawn the chosen one. Yeah! Nice! I'm so glad that my little guy got like the fucking weirdest one that I was. Truly a remarkable trait to immediately get. Like, oh, my grandchild will be beautiful. Okay, let's see here. What's a good... Let's just start from the beginning and move our way. Oh, we don't have any warm fuzzies. That's true. I am a little guy. One of my sons, yes, yes, yes. Sifrin from- Wait, Santa's in danger! Sorry, Sifrin, but Santa's in danger! He's fallen and he can't get up! We need to get somebody to help him! Let me get myself! I need to save Santa from 999! I need to save him! He's gonna be impressed by my-
Please help me.
by my limited knowledge, incredibly limited knowledge of
Okay,
Japanese.
now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean?
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just happy I could help.
Well, I forgot there were showers in
Thanks
here.
for your help there. I feel like Santa and I get along a little better now.
Excellent. I do love how the considerate me's just sort of sway back and forth. It's so relatable. Anyway, Sifrin from In Stars in Time. What's up?
Good evening. Can I ask you something personal about Mac? Do you think Mac and I-
Oh, okay, that's less personal than I anticipated. Yeah!
Is that so?
I love time loops. You're stuck in a time loop. That actually might make it worse. But, you know. This is the loop of In Stars in Time where Sifrin randomly wakes up on this island. This is the Forgotten Island from In Stars in Time. This is the island. This is the island that they were talking about. Oh, we got another one. It's me. What's up, me?
Good evening.
What's your problem?
It gets all dark and lonely and spooky
Ah.
and fettuccine after nightfall. Can we brighten the place up a bit by adding some street lamps?
Yeah, let's get some lamps. I mean, we already have one lamp, but she isn't really lighting up the place. Alright, that looks good to me. Nice and bright. No need- now your Mius don't need to worry about tripping in the dark.
It'll cost $30 to install. Should we go ahead with the construction?
Construct away!
Oh yeah. I'm on it. Let's get going.
Wonderful.
All done. Take a look whenever.
I'll do it right now, after I go through this animation. Alright, let me look at them. Whoa, there's lamps! Big if true. Alright, alright. Immediately, immediately! Not get help, I don't want help. Fuck off. So rude. Alright, okay. Final me of the stream, final me of the stream. Let's get over here. Make orphan. Well, maybe. But what I gotta do here is it's up to the wheel. It's up to the wheel what we get. Let's see. We'll classify orphan as a blorbo, I suppose. Let's see here. Who are we getting? Inscription. Inscription. Okay. Okay. Inscription. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a character from Inscription. Alright. Not the Prospector. I'm gonna leave it up to you, chat. We're going to do another poll, as we do every time. I'm gonna give you guys two options. I guess I try to avoid spoilers for these. Naming these characters are actually probably going to be spoilers technically. But you're gonna have two options. It helps if you, I literally, there's a character with a three-letter name and I misspelled that. Okay, our options are Leshy or Poe. These are going to be our options for Inscription. There's the main character too, hashtag YouTuber life. He doesn't count, okay? I like how I literally was just going, me being like, man, me naming Poe is a bit of a spoiler, and then Lee's out here bringing up. But alright. Let's see here, let's go ahead. We're just gonna do a minute poll, alright? It's gonna be rigged, you guys can vote as many times as you want. Let's go. View results, I'm gonna be going my little narration here, alright? So far, 1 vote for Leshy, so technically 100%. Oh, Leshy, 12, 15, Poe still at 0, 23 for Leshy, 31 for Leshy, 33, Poe still at 0, 45 for Leshy. 1 vote for Poe! 56 for Leshy. 11 now for Poe. 62 for Leshy. Oh my god, 75-25. The split's getting smaller. 73-28. 72-28. 69% for Leshy right now. 67! 2 funny numbers in a row. 65 for Leshy. 61! Poe is gaining a lead here. 40% for Leshy. 43% for Poe. 44%, 47, it's 52-48 right now. 143 to 133 in votes. 51% to 49%. And Leshy takes it with 5 more votes. Leshy at 160 and Poe at 155. Oh boy. You love wasting noodles? It's great. It's delightful. I had to vote because robot. I understand. I understand. You're so glad you didn't give Poe a pity vote. I need to get an image of Leshy. I'm not. Lee, can I call you out for the thing that you own? Can I call you out for the thing that you own? I was gonna say, I don't have a boob mouse pad of Leshy like Lee does. Your girlfriend got it for you? True, true, true. You didn't ask for it. True, true, true. See, my boob mouse pad is of Mothman, and I bought it for myself. Alright, okay. Okay. Interesting creature we're making here. Okay. We're making a Leshy Inscription. The Inscription. There we go. Leshy's only 80% comedy? Really? The gross man. Okay, so starting off with skin tone. I think that seems about good. Maybe greener? No, I think this is about... Yeah. Face shape? It's a bit hard to tell because he's mostly beard and not glasses. I was trying to say hair, but I fucked up. We'll just go for this. I guess he's got a rather longish face. He's got a standard face shape, I think. You know what? He's got a standard one. Alright. Now his hair, maybe like here? Because his hair is leaves and sticks and twigs. We need something... I feel like maybe looking... Because his hair sort of looks a bit curly, especially at the top. The texture of how they rendered the leaves actually does look a little similar to how I see some people's texture, like cartoon, afro texture hair. So maybe we can look around here. Broccoli. He's got rather short hair, though. It's just going all over the place. This looks like that one guy from, Monster High. Ba-ba. You know, I thought maybe in the short hair up here there might have been something, but I think the afro textured hair is probably where I'm gonna be sticking. Especially this bit, because it sort of comes off a bit fuzzy. I don't think so. Do we ever get, like, a look at her, like, all around, or do we only ever see him from the front? Because I know, like, we can walk around him, but I feel like at that point you only see his, like, glowing eyes. We can look at bangs here. Because he doesn't really have... Yeah, mostly from the front, yeah. Like, this one has, like, a shaved back. I'm like, I don't think Leshy has that, but I guess I can't confirm it. I technically cannot confirm. What if we gave him like this? It's like, let's look at the, His hair being sticks and leaves and plant bits does throw... It is a little difficult to go for. It's like, I don't necessarily want to do this entirely as a custom design for his hair. Sometimes you roll in the dirt and that is your hair. True. Okay, let's make him bald for a second. Let's make the rest of his face. We'll come back to it. Yes, he does in fact have the leaf eyebrows as well. Little hard to tell through the pixelation, but I believe that he does. He's got rather thin eyebrows, honestly. Now, his eyes are... He's sort of got a situation happening with his eyes that I do not know if I would be able to necessarily replicate. A situation, yeah. Look, he's got, like, swirly-whirly eyes. His eyes are... swirly-whirly is the word that I would personally use to describe them. There's a part of me that considers maybe doing like this, and making them like a little big. And then like adding swirly-whirlies on them with face paint. There's a swirly preset stamp in the customs. Let's go do that real quick. I don't want to stare at him like this. I don't want him to be a little Martian. That's not the stamps, it's one over. And he's not yet won me over. Oh, those are my guys. Ba-ba-ba. Swirly-whirly. Ah, like anime blushies, sort of. I've not fully looked at these. Let me look at them. Lobster. 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 I don't think I've ever scrolled past, like, I think this is as far as I've gotten. I don't think I've ever looked. Wow. Ooh, these are all nice and stuff. Ooh, sprinkles! Like patterns and stuff, that's great. That's nice, that's lovely, that's good. Anyway, the swirly whirlies. We'll put them there, make sure that they do this. Not illuminate, goddammit! And on top. Ba-ba. Bit like that. Hehehe! That's the situation. Actually, he should be illuminate, they glow. I might be adding other stuff, is the thing. I might be adding other stuff with face paint. And I'd rather him not have the glowing eyes, if so. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, we'll see what happens. Let's see what we can get with the beard situation, you know? I don't think his mouth really matters because you cannot see it over the beard. I can do the same thing that I did for when I made my Senshi me on my other one. On my personal island. Which is pretty much just add as much as I can. Thank you, Sans. Is this the one that I did? Whatever, it goes really long. I mean, I think that's... See, he's got like little mushrooms and stuff in his beard, but I don't think I'd be able to paint over his beard to give him that. Unless I like fully did his beard as a custom. Which is not outside the realm of possibility. There's a world where I entirely make the Leshy off-stream, so I can go fully into custom. Well, I can get him, like, started. I can get a basic Leshy, and then I'll make a better one off-stream. How about that? How about that, chat? Let's get this guy some hair. Let's get this guy some temporary hair. Show off my personal island the time left. That sounds good, yeah. You guys want to see my blorbos? My blorbo bleebuses? What if I gave him a... Let's find something stupid so that way we know it's temporary hair. There's mohawks down here, right? Have a mohawk. That's him. Well, she's probably tall. I don't think this guy's got a canonical height. This man... I can see, like, the muscles and the sinew of him. This is Leshy. He's so tall, though? Okay, I'll make him even taller. I'll put a maximum. This is Leshy.
My name is Leshy.
If they don't have a canonical sexuality, they become bisexual. Okay. What do we put for his age? Are we, how about, have we considered just maximum? I believe the maximum is 150. Like Pokemon? Oh, it loops around. I could have just gone down. He can be 0.
My name is Leshy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lesh. My name is Leshy. My name is
My name is Leshy. My name is Leshy. It's nice to my name is Lesh. My name is Leshy. It's nice to meet you.
This is the vibe his voice is to me.
2020.
He is not related to anyone. Fuck, personality, shit, god, fuck, What is Leshy? What vibe does he give? Perfectionist, maybe? Perfectionist, perhaps? As a bonus, that starting color is green. How about this? Bloop. There we go. He's absolutely leshing it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leshy. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious, particular, and pretty clever.
Oh my god, yeah, that's him.
Myself. I'm looking forward to living here.
Thank you, Leshy. But alright. You guys want to see my personal little freaks? Let me go to big screen while I navigate. Let's show off my personal little guys. I guess personal, but also like... There's a couple of guys that, rude. There's a couple of guys that Lee made. There's a couple of guys that Lee made as well. Alright, come along. It's loading in. I know. I know. Welcome to my island. Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. Jabberwock Island. Jabberwock is one of those things I've been naming islands after. I forgot that I didn't have enough room for Zooble. So I just put them over here for temporary. What are you? Teto, what are you? Okay. So, welcome to Tomodachi Park, yeah. Oh, that'd be fun if I just had a dinosaur. But alright, welcome to the island. We got a lot of freaks. Who knows who that is? I like their hat, though. If anybody owned that hat in real life and made a me that did that, that'd be pretty fucking cool. So here we have Darkiplier. Who's doing stuff. We also have Yancey from Markiplier stuff. We have Habit from Everyman Hybrid. I made him his custom shirt and hat that he iconically wears in his show. In his YouTube channel. He's watching a horror movie right now, I see. This is my current D&D character. This is Bella Pepperbuckle. She is a tabaxi rogue who was raised by halflings, hence the last name. Bella Pepperbuckle here, and then we have her brother and Lee's D&D character in our current campaign, Cheaty Pepperbuckle, who is... Yes, I forgot, he lives with... Does he live here? No, he's just visiting. Bella lives with Queen. Bella is married to Queen Deltarune, as you can see here. Here we have Queen Deltarune. They're hanging out. We also have the cast of the hit TV show Leverage. I fucking love Leverage, so I put all of the guys in here. Elliot, I forgot that you are dating Senshi from Dungeon Meshi, right? You're having a great time here. We have Nate from Leverage, walking around. Sophie.
I hope they aren't sold out of the chocolate toast I want yet.
That's a great worry, Sophie. Here we have Parker from Leverage, who is currently dressed as a corn cob. She got this mask like first thing and she fucking loves it. Hardison, also from Leverage. Taking photos of a chair, it seems. I showed her off earlier, but of course Queen from Deltarune. We have Marcille. This is the Dungeon Meshy zone. Marcille is she, like, where is she? Is she on the, she's hanging out here with Chillchuck and Fallon. Also from Dungeon Meshy. I gave Chillchuck his little hairs. Fallon currently has a crush on Marcille. But Marcille, has a crush on a different character at the moment, so that's a little bit of drama that's happening on the island. Here we have Izutsumi. As you can see, she does have her ears, but she is currently wearing a hat. She's striking some cool poses in her room. I know, Sans, she's really cool. Here we have Laios. Just sort of sitting on a bench. Sitting on a nice little table.
Oh, baby.
Here we have Senshi from Dungeon Meshi, who, as mentioned before, is dating Elliot from Leverage. Kasane Teto here. What's up with Teto? Something's happening as soon as I clicked on her. I based her...
Ouch.
In my mind specifically, I was going for spoken for Teto. Is she running back to her house? She got so scared she's running all the way back to her house, I think. That happens sometimes. Then we have the Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, guys. What's up, Dr. Coomer?
Hiya. I want to express my appreciation to Dr. Bubby.
Are y'all ever gonna start dating? They have had crushes on each other for so long.
What should I say?
How about that?
Just think. Let's do this.
One day these two will ask each other out.
Dr. Bubby, I have something I want to say to you.
What's going on? This is out of the blue.
So I'm also, by doing this, showing off Dr. Bubby.
Thank you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Truly Boomer is one of the best ship names in
My
all of
heart is so
fiction.
full. It may just...
They're not even dating. They are living together and both have mutual crushes on each other. Neither of them have asked each other out. I'm losing my mind. You gotta learn karate. You fucking love punching people, Dr. Coomer. It's your favorite thing in the world.
Thank you.
Of course, Dr. Coomer. Alright, that's them. We also have Benry over here. Benry currently has a crush on Yancey. We have Tommy. I hate when he takes off his hat.
Good evening.
I love giving them the fashionista quirk.
I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
Okay, Tommy, I'll get you something. You want... How about this? That voice? Yeah. I am particularly proud of Tommy's voice. Because the character he's based on has a very distinctive voice. The voice of the angels, exactly. And here we have Gordon. From Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware specifically, but, you know, obviously Gordon Freeman inspired as well. Pekorin, are you okay?
Huh?
Pekorin was made by Lee.
Feeling a bit down? Pecco?
I included the ponytail? Obviously. I was disappointed I couldn't find a bigger ponytail. I wanted to do a bigger one, but that was the best I could find. I was like, fine, I'll go accurate to the game, rather than wanting to make it better. I will give any male character a long-ass ponytail. They better have hair. I'm making it... They're all becoming Rapunzel. Have some maracas. I see it also... There's another freak in the background. I'm upset. Everybody's upset about everything, but I'm going in order. This is Pekorin from Kira Kira Precure a la Mode. I realized I hadn't said that, but Lee made her. This is one of Lee's plushies that he got recently. He also made this one, and she is fucking adorable. See, this is why it's so great to have these little lingo things. They're just saying shit. Yes! Yes, I've been wanting this for so long.
Talk about.
What should they be talking about? How about you guys talk about cooking?
Got it. I'll go talk to her about cooking.
If this doesn't work, I will be upset. I guess technically Pecorin likes baking. Let's see if she can tolerate cooking.
See if you like talking about. Cooking. Sure. But tell me, Peanut, how much do you know about cooking? Oh, like, so much. I study the cooking rulebook every night before bed. Well, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give pro cooking a shot.
They're friends!
Maybe we can do it together, Hecko.
Peco! Hell yeah, it worked. Bum bum bum. It went great. They're friends. It's all delightful. Good friends. Y'all don't need nicknames.
Nice. I knew cooking would bring Pecorin and me together. Makes sense. Peanut and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off, Hecko.
Peco. Oh, Beanut, level up. Ba-ba-ba. How about, you know what? You can greet eagerly. I think that's cute for you. There you go.
I feel a bit more like myself.
I'm glad. Alright, from real life, from real fucking life, and also hit TV show Taskmaster, we have Greg Davies, the Taskmaster, as well as little Alex Horn here, who it appears is having a love dilemma.
You're looking
I
chipper,
believe
but
this is about your...
it may just be my imagination, but
Okay, it's not a whole confession
has a
thing.
crush on me.
You know what? Go for it.
Yeah, maybe I will. If we both feel the same way.
So he currently has a crush on, as you can see here, Fuko Izumo from Undead Unluck, one of my favorite anime ever. It is fucking awesome. And everybody should watch it. And also read the manga. You should read the entire manga. I love Undead Unluck so much. Best protagonist in all of shonen.
Oh, Fuko. It seems your love for me is more than you can bear. What other choice do I have?
What the fuck?
I'll let you go out with me.
Crazy method. Crazy method of doing it, but given Fuko's canon love interest, not outside the realm of possibility.
I would love to go out with you.
I will say Fuko's canon love interest in her, one of the best romances. I love them so much. However, I'm not adding him to this island. I like him, but he doesn't get added. I'm not making Ondeism me. I don't want to. Wow. I can't believe they got together before before Bubby and Coomer, who have been crushing on each other for so goddamn long. Alright, Alex. Let's give you one of these. You wanna fucking, you can have a camera. You're on a TV show. I wasn't originally intending to make Greg and Alex from Taskmaster, but the idea
I really want
of their Miis just sort of popped into my head, and I was like, oh, I have to. We saw Fuko here, obviously. But we also have here Mao Mao from the Apothecary Diaries. She's doing some ballet right now, it seems. Hence the outfit. Then we have the Amazing Digital Circus cast. Here we go, Pomni, who's sort of sitting on the beach looking at a tree, it seems. Good for her. Ragatha, who wants to play a game, but I'm not going to. Kinger! I'm really proud of how Kinger turned out. Kinger, if you would slow down for a second, let me...
Something you need.
There's Kinger. You know what, I'm gonna pat him on the head. Excellent. Continuing with the digital circus, I want to add also, Gangle and Kane, but not there yet. Here we have Jax.
Huh.
What's your problem?
Good evening. My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some headwear that matches
You
my
want
current
a
outfit?
hat of some sort? Sure. Yeah, how about this bucket hat? Oh no! The hair! I didn't realize. But I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Your bunny ears. Hiding them. Okay, and then we have Zooble. What's your problem, Zooble?
Good evening. I've been thinking lately that Teto and I could get to know each other better. Do you think Teto and I would make a good team?
Sure.
Really? Well, maybe there is something there.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So those are the freaks on my island. My personal I forgot again. And the layout on my island here is not good, but what the fuck are you doing? Echo.
We don't have to pay our respects to Your Majesty, Sheedy. I imported this.
I forgot I made gummy goo!
I believe this offering.
I made gummy goo as a pet
Your Majesty.
so that I could give gummy goo to Omni.
Yes, yes, most excellent.
Oh boy, my custom items that I've made. Some of these are from Lee as well. Yeah, see, as we can see here, my beautiful. Yeah, there's, Fuko's good luck hat. We have Laios from Dungeon Meshi's OC. His monster OC. The Heist with Markiplier box. And Gummy Goo. And I believe that's all that I've made. Yeah. But yes! That's what I got here. And alright, that's gonna be it for today. I have had a lovely time. Oh my goodness. I am so glad that I got to play this. I know that we had that, the audio delay. And I don't know really what to do with that. Making you want to get the game? Yes! What's up with me? I got so this is I can't move because I'm so upset that I'm not actively playing Tomodachi Life right at this instant. That's what's happening to me. I fucking love Tomodachi Life. It is genuinely one of... I've said this before and I'll say it again. Tomodachi Life is like one of my favorites of all time. I got the I had the version on the 3DS. Damn, I come back to life and you do this to me? I had the 3DS game for so long and I kept playing it constantly. I would like reset my island and go from the beginning over and over again. I fucking love Tomodachi Life. And then, like, as soon as the Switch was announced, I was like, oh my god, they can make Tomodachi Life too! And so I started watching Nintendo Directs. Solely hoping for Tomodachi Life 2. Since the Switch came out. You guys have no idea how hyped I was on the day that they finally announced it. I'm so glad that it's real. I fucking love this game. It's everything I wanted. And more. We were waiting a long time. Yeah. Yeah. And it's fucking worth it. I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite games ever, and I get to play it more, and I love it. It's especially. I guess I can say it vaguely. It's especially good because, like, a certain other popular game where you put a bunch of characters in situations and then they, like, you know, you put all the characters in a sort of life simulator, you know? One of those sort of is undergoing a lot of controversies at the moment, so I'm glad that I can so they can satiate that itch, you know? There's a certain sim thing, you know, one of those that has a lot of controversies for some reason at the moment. Yay. Alright, let's see here. Let's see who we can raid. What's a good one? What's a good one? Lots of people live, of course. They're always live. There's always so many people live. Like, what the hell? Wait, what? Wasn't there fucking... Mercury? Why is Mercury Live still live, am I seeing? Is that true or false? He rated me earlier. What? Okay, I think my stream manager is glitching. Let me refresh it. Like, that's not true. Yeah, I clicked on it, it's like, no. There we go, let's see here. Who is live? Who is having a good time? I just see so many people also playing Tomodachi Life. There's like 5 people who I follow alone who are playing. Bo. You know what? Let's keep with it. Let's keep the Tomodachi Life going. Let's raid CB Doodles. Of course, if you guys need, we can do the boop boop boop. Do. The that. And the this. A little bit of that. And we can have ourselves a grand old time. Doing some, lovely times. Hehehe. I think, did I copy that right? I guess I can check. Yerp. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all next week, continuing with Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. I've had a great time playing Tomodachi Life with you all. And that's about it. Oh hell yeah, CB Doodles just got raided by somebody else. Fuck yeah, let's make it, you know what, let's wait a couple seconds. And then fucking double raid. Not coordinated in the slightest. Hell yeah. I'll just wait for the raid timer to run out. Give them time to think. Who's this person? Okay. Go, go, go! Go, go, go.